Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we are all extremely excited today, because today is the release day of The Legend of Heroes, Trails into Reverie. And that is what we have been waiting for over several weeks now, as I have yet to actually play a game with like actual story. Or not actual story, but like new game with new story. At least for the channel. But yeah. It is. Oops, my bad. Forgot to unlid the camera. But yeah, so we are going to be playing Trails into Reverie. Just came out today. I bought it, downloaded on PC. yeah, I got the slightly upgraded edition with like had some DLC but not all of it. But yeah, so cool part, once again, a whole bunch of like setting stuff that's really cool, similar to the Azure and Zero. Like, the stuff happens immediately, like you don't have to leave the game to have it like work, which is awesome. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I tried to mimic the settings that I remembered having on Cold Steel 4, because presumably in terms of like toll on like frame rate and stuff, and encoding, it would be relatively similar. So I'm doing that, and of course Memax saying fixed, because why the hell wouldn't you? Dash button behavior being hold or toggle. I'm not sure if I would want to have run be toggle. So yeah. But yeah, the general run in the background, wonderful, because it makes streaming a lot easier. But yeah, so neat things about here. It's like, hey, backstory. Just in case you don't remember Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, or all of Cold Steel, you can get revamped on them. And then there's the 3 and 9 novel, just straight up, which is pretty cool. And this is basically Swin and Nadia's, boy's name was Swin, girl's name was Nadia. Together they were travelers, discover their newfound humanity. Yeah, so Swin and Nadia are two of the main characters in this game, and this is how they're introduced. So it's pretty cool, which is why I made sure to read all of the book series prior to starting. But yo, look at this. Like, look at this title screen, man. Got all the SSS, Lloyd with the crossbow flag. Fucking sick as hell, man. But yeah, then there's extra, there's gallery mode, which I probably don't have anything unlocked yet, although I'm just looking at the background and I'm already like pretty amazed. Okay, brass artwork from specific games. Interesting. Okay. A photograph for all time. Yeah. So, that's neat. Okay. But yeah, so let's get on into it, because we've been waiting long enough, I think. So, oh, interesting. Okay. So, very easy to Abyss. They have added a difficulty level. They have finally gone beyond Nightmare and is in the Abyss. Nothing can be carried over in this. Nothing. Oh, it's new. It's non-new game plus. Okay, that's mean. I hope I don't have to do that for an achievement. Yeah, but as always, as I've said, whenever I play through a new game for the first time, I play on normal. Special rewards are in store for system data from Trails from Zero or Trails to Azure. Load system data? Yes, please. All Sepith times 200, we'll take that. And this is for Zero. For Trails to Azure, Sepith Mass times 600, so nice money right at the gate. For earn the following for loading both Trails from Zero data and Trails to Azure: Liberator's Testament and Zoram Capsule. So already with an accessory and a Zoram Capsule, which I'll take. Special rewards are in store for system day from Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4. Load? Sure. What about 1 and 2? U material for 3. Okay, that's good. And 50, no less. And I believe it was in, what was it, was it in 4? It was either 4 or this game where they announced that the item limit was increased from 99 to higher than 99, or maybe it was still only 99 for U material. I can't remember. Okay, and then 1 Shining Palm Essence. And then earn the following for loading both Trails Cold Steel 3 and 4 data: Hero's Testament and Zoram Capsule. Okay. Load clear data from Trail 4 will carry with certain details. Load clear data. Yes. I don't remember which one. So I am going to I'm going to do, I guess, the first one here, because this is one where I did all the quests, and Yeah, and following shows called Steel 4, Brave Soul times 1. There's reaching your Unbreakable, Spirit Incense, Dragon's Incense, and the Lionheart's Grand Cordon for reaching A0. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, because I can near guarantee that the second one I didn't do everything for. All items earned will become available after reaching a certain point in the story. Okay, sounds good. Ugh, I'm excited. I'm really excited. February 14th, 1207 of the Septian calendar. So still 1207. 5 months after the Continental War. Okay. And this is about where they talked about Western Zemuria Crossbow City. This is kind of what they talked about in the kind of like epilogue that Reen did at the end of 4, right? This is about that time frame, like 5 months about. Like, are we going to get to play the re-liberation thing that they mentioned at the end of 4? Because that was a big thing that I was like, I hope we get to play that, because it was like, hey, citizen volunteers rose up and overthrew the remainder of Rufus's men that refused to leave. The time has come
for us to rise.
Rise!
Rise and reclaim our imperial pride!
Yeah! If I was having a great time playing Reverie, guys, too much to do, stay and watch, but I want to wish you the best of time. Thank you very much, Keeve.
Victory was within our grasp, and yet the foolish cowards who govern us chose to abandon it. But though they may turn a blind eye to the threat of the East, you know as well as we do that it remains ever present.
Okay. So
the Imperial Army turned tail and fled, but we can still take up arms and fight!
Huh.
Together, we can defeat Calvert and all who resist us, and reign supreme over the continent!
Yeah, not very good guy speech. It all began in September of 1206. Yes. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvert, one now known as the Battle of Jormungandr. Yo, okay. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, this world war came to a close in a mere 2 days. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. Yeah, and we played as them. But at the end of October, while all eyes were on post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. Yes, this. The Governor General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonia's orders to return, and occupied the city in an armed coup. Their goal was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. Like a bunch of idiots. Due to the international climate just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Through an appeal by its representative chancellor, Karl Regnus, the in-custody Rufus Alberea made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. Hey, 50 Mira, how's it going, my man? Yo! It's our baker friend and his girlfriend. His girlfriend Bennett. Oscar and Bennett, that's it. The provisional government and IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Calvert mounted. The end of the year came and went, and Crossbow was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. Those the store owners from East Street? I feel like I remember them. However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized. In the face of never-ending oppression, a barrier, if you will, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbellans that refused to be extinguished.
I only ask for your patience for a short while longer, citizens of Crossbell. For soon, we will force the ignorant to open their eyes and see we must strike Calvert!
See, the stupid part about this soldier, right, he's Erebonian, hardcore, and he's talking basically to the Crossbellans, or he is vocalizing to the Crossbellans as though they wanted to be part of the Empire and are any kind of proud to be part of it because they were annexed. Whereas I can guarantee, like, near every citizen is just like, fuck you, dude. we don't want this.
Just how much longer do we have to suffer like this?
Dude.
Who cares about dominating Zemuria? All we wanted was peace.
That's Elliot's voice actor.
You there! It's that traitorous talk I hear.
That's Agat's voice actor.
So, you sided with the rebellion then, have you?
Where's that kid? Or is that Gaius? Rebellion?
The hell's this?
No, that's Agat's.
What's happening to the broadcast?
That's Gaius. Yo! Yo!
Hold up. Isn't that the...
Lennily.
Yeah, it totally
It's
is.
Pruna.
It's them, Cop.
Yo, Mimi and Cop! Yo, it's Cop! Yo! Okay. Yo, our girl's back on her feet!
Hello, one and all. We are Arkansas.
Yeah, boy!
We are here to share the completed version of our preview performance. One born from sweat, tears, and love for our craft.
Ashcraft?
Thank you. Thank you for being here with us. This marks our official return to the stage, and we hope we've made it worth the wait.
It's Risha and Sully. And our girl.
May your heart sing, Crossbell, as you bear witness to the greatest performance Zemuria has to offer. The star, the moon, and the sun's radiance bid you welcome to the dream of a million nights.
Time to download the PS5 version. I mean, honestly, it would be pretty good. I presume this is a different dance than the one that Sully did in CS4. See, seeing this, I still miss the crossbell, like I guess the height that the jumps got. Because like they were just like, oh yeah, look at them just jump 10 times their own height.
Lady Ilya! Risha!
Portia.
Our girls are back!
Yo. That guy knew what's
What's
up.
going on? That's enough!
They'll probably be down at the same time at the FIFA. Ah, okay. Yo!
You're...
Wait.
Hello, sweethearts.
Okay.
Well, time to play. Are you ready, Vald?
Vald.
Ha! Been ready. Now, let's raise some hell!
Okay. So Wald's wearing church stuff. We're finally meeting Eye Patch Sister. For a sec, I thought...
Arcane Gale!
Twin Arcane Gale. Yo, what's up, Arios? Dude, this is so good.
It's the Divine Blade of Wind!
All clear on my end, Arios.
Yo, it's those
Come on,
two.
Ilya. Let's take them out in one go.
Yes.
I'll be right here to support you.
Oh, the nightmare fight.
I see now.
Was that Toa? His voice actress? Or Shan?
Commence the operation!
Yo, Snow
Spell Guardian Force. Prepare to engage in combat and liberate our home for good.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Yo, I know that blonde hair.
Fan out and coordinate with police in each district. Prioritize civilian safety. Remember, our job is to distract enemy forces for as long as they need.
Man!
For as long as who needs? They? Who is they? Okay. Yo!
Units, neutralize and apprehend the defense force.
Dudley.
Time is of the essence. I'm counting on you.
Sounds like such a nerd.
Right!
I love it. it's the police commissioner. He even looks like a derp in this too. Oh my god. Yo, is it our dad? And it's our dog. Yo.
When did he...
He's back!
You son of a bitch.
All right, it's go time. Let's show them that the CPD's cops aren't just for show.
Yo, it's our cop dad and our dog. Oh my god. I finally get to see them in 3D and English voice acted.
Combat has begun with rebel elements throughout the city. Requesting backup.
If only these pests had stayed underground where they belong. Zalber Sodat unit, begin subjugation.
Are those both are those both done by the same voice actor? Fuck it, I'll double dip for now. You can't wait. You gonna play alongside me, 50 Mira?
They've saved us the trouble of hunting them down. Now we can eliminate these rebels once and for all.
It's not going to be that easy.
Yo! I know that Akechi voice. It's our boy Lloyd, our boy Lloyd.
Way to show him!
Oh.
Well, didn't it?
Pearl Grey hair.
Everything's falling into place now.
I wasn't expecting Yuna to be here.
Tia, Yuna, I need you to get ready.
Roger that!
Roger, Roger.
Now installing anti-corruption system.
My friends. There's Fran!
Yes! Consider their communications network mine! Now it's time to shake up their chain of command.
Just let me know what you need, Yona.
Enemies
Oh yeah, Kia got different voice actors in this game as well.
To intercept and take them out with our armored units.
It's all you now, guys.
So far, so good.
Hey!
Next.
Yo, I know those
Sorry for
people
the wait.
behind us.
We're ready for action. Begin the final phase of the operation.
Might be done by two.
Time to
Wi-Fi's
do
good.
this. Okay, I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Here comes the grand finale.
Please, Adios.
Grace, Cecily.
Watch over them.
We are counting on each and every one of you.
Yo.
Please, return Crossbell to us.
McDowellman. How's it going? I'm so goddamn ready.
Defensive field now in place.
Did they change your voice? They changed Kia's voice.
Anti-corruption system all green. Beginning countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yo. Just riding as it flies up into the sky. Dude, it's so cool. Like, all I can imagine is, like, we need to get Lloyd up onto the roof. This thing can't make it, but it's gonna fly and throw him up there. Yo, this camera. Okay. Yo.
It's gonna hit us!
Yo, this cutscene's already so much more kinetic. And a fucking swiped transition? What the fuck? Yo, I remember fighting a guy up on that roof. Fighting several different guys. Yo. What the fuck is this cutscene?
Let's move!
Yo! Fucking action hero pose shot.
You're Lloyd Bannings!
That's right. We're here to arrest you on suspicion of occupying this city and imprisoning its civilians.
Suspicion.
Come on, let's get to work.
Yo, pose. So much more advancement, right? Yo! Dude, that looks so fucking cool! Okay, already I'm looking at things differently. So left side still looks pretty similar to CS4. Top right, they changed the BP icon. So now I guess 7 is the full. They had 7 in CS4, but it only, like, it didn't go all the way around, so they changed that. Looking at everything else. Not too much else has changed. Maybe the Like, if there was anything that I would, like, put my eye on, other than, like, the character portraits, it would probably be the Link. Like, I don't know if the Link looked exactly the same, like, that shape. But, yeah, okay. Active combatants, they brought back a turn bonus. Wait, what turn bonus did they get rid of before? Yeah, okay, I know. God damn it, are you serious? Yeah. Need to... My controller turned off. Don't know if it was because of low battery or not, but I'm gonna assume. Spoilers, Lloyd is in this game. Yo! Yeah, I know, right? Zero Craft. Yo! Okay. How's it going, Sleeper? There we go, okay. Okay, so... all the heals, BP ups, crit, Sepith up, guard break, Zero Craft, yep. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Ethan. Thank you very much. Okay, so Zero Craft. Craft and S-Crafts cost 0 CP. Press R1 in any directional when a character has to use an S-Craft at no cost. Okay. Oh, and that's perfect! Right, because a Zero Craft, right, coming up, you can just S-Break into it. And then you could essentially get a... You could do two... If you had 200 CP and you S-break into a Zero Craft turn, you could then just S-break after your free S-break to do 2 in a row. What? Okay. Already my brain is going. Okay, where are we looking at? Orders. Brave orders. Brave orders, issue a brave order. Brave orders cost BP. They do some stuff. Turns, you can issue a new brave order while counts on the only still remain. Only one can be issued per turn, but you can issue the same order multiple times. Okay, Raging Hammer, only 1 BP now. Was it 3? I can't remember. Was it 3 BP, but it was 300 break damage? I think it's up to 8 BP. Oh shit, yeah, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 8. Yeah, because the counter. Okay. So they added one from CS4, which I mean, like, I guess makes sense because it makes the icon look cooler. Okay, Raging Hammer, Toughness Shield, 50% damage reduction for 6 turns. That's pretty good, both for BP1. I wonder if it's because Reen also has, like, BP1, like, boosts and stuff, so they wanted to make Lloyd and Reen relatively equal, but his is break damage and Reen's is just going to be, like, actual damage, probably. Cross Strike, EP costs minus 90% for 4 turns, but it costs 5 BP, that's pretty big. Aeon, CP3, Absolute Reflect for 4 turns, okay, I think that's the same as before. Proud Warrior, Strength M, 1 turn, damage plus 30 for 6 turns, yep. Warhammer, break damage plus 250 for 3. Okay, well, I mean, we gotta go.
Raging Hammer!
Yes! Raging Hammer! Finding a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them, the battle scope item, as well as certain arts and crafts can unlock all information at once. This shows how likely enemies to be afflicted with a particular status ailment. Okay, any new status ailments? Not that I see. Okay, so so 80 equals 0.8 times likely to be effective, so 20% goes to 16. 1.2 makes 20% go to 24. 1.6 makes 10 go to 16, ineffective at 0, 10% to 0. So, okay. Efficacy only represents how likely this ailment is to work. It does not affect that ailment's duration or potency. I mean, yeah. Okay. Oh, I saw a new thing that they added. Press square to cast arts. Arts require time to cast, consume EP, quartz master quartz, effective against enemies with high evasion or resistance to physical attacks. Cast different arts to uncover an enemy's elemental weakness. Art with weak indicator will deal more damage against its target. Weak, extremely effective. Weak, very okay. Can check the yes. That is so goddamn useful. My lord. Okay. That is good. Okay. Crafts. Press triangle to perform crafts. Cost CP. By dealing, you'll gain CP. Crafts are special combat uniques per character. How you doing, Ethan RPG? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I'm too excited to talk. Hope you're... Thanks for dropping by. Okay. And then swap during a character's turn in battle. You can swap them with reserve command by pressing that. Yeah. Okay. So let's do craft. Let's do analyze, and let's get it started. Because we need to analyze every bitch.
Analysis
Doing great. I'm just excited long way as ever. Me too, man. I've been replaying on stream. I've been doing like a quick like 1 stream or 2 streams to get through CS1. Didn't do 2 because I speedrun that game. 3 and 4 just to refresh myself. So I'm so excited because I was just talking, like literally last stream, I was just talking about how I hope that this game starts with the fight of the SSS taking out these guys, or if they were just gonna go right past it. Yo, what's up, Black Sun? A skilled sniper under the former Governor General. He occupied crossbow against Imperial orders.
Yeah.
And press X to attack. Yeah, move range, attack range. Press circle to move. Use left stick to select wherever to move. Okay, but no, that's a separate one. And these guys are already level 98, so that kind of tells you where we are. Warcry, love it. Crimson Gale and Death Storm. Ah, see, they didn't give him back his stun grenade or his flash grenade. Okay.
You're done for.
Death Storm. Nice. Ow, bitch.
Right.
Okay. Brave Smash, Burning Heart, Zero Breaker. Yeah, and this has the section, defense. Okay. So let's get to it.
Zero Breaker!
Yep. Really good move. Especially with evade Lloyd. I wonder if that's gonna be like his bait, because like that's how they built him in Azure. Like canon. I'm curious as to how it's gonna be here. Okay.
Here I go.
Raj Salon.
Take this.
But yeah, several different characters in this game got different voice actors, actresses, due to a variety of reasons. I know that Ellie and Rishia would have had the same voice actress. However, they're like, okay, let's not have 2 of the main females be the same voice actress. So Rishia got a new voice actress while keeping Ellie, because Rishia only showed up for a small amount of time in CS2. Whereas Ellie had more significant amounts of speaking roles in CS4. Kia got a different voice actress. Luckily, she wasn't too big in CS4, so it's probably not going to be super noticeable. Yeah. Good.
Gotcha. This isn't.
Oh, damn, you already got his turn back.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Crap. God, this music is so good.
Here I go. Take this. Ah! Now's the time.
There!
You're finished.
Oh yeah, good finishing blow. We love it.
Going for it.
Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Now it's Deathstorm. I could do Crimson Gale, but I'm not gonna. Arts, support, craft, S-craft, berserker, 4S plus, all. Channels the blood of the war god to cleave the battlefield in 2. Okay. Good.
Got him.
Got him.
Following up.
Come on. There we go. Finishing blow.
This isn't.
Hell yeah! Way to go, Tio Tot.
So let's keep it going.
Yeah! Go, go, go! Okay, so we got Brave, Regulus, Pixie, Cats, Sculpt, and Scorpio. Okay, so no new ones yet. U material times 6. Okay, good. Drop that on me. Come on.
Whew. That was rough, but we pulled through.
Was it rough? You outnumbered them 5-3. Shouldn't have been that difficult. Lloyd Bannings. You. Ellie McDowell. You. T.L. Plato. You. And Randy Orlando. Yeah.
I never doubted we would for a second.
Yuna, you get yours later.
Okay, getting in wasn't too bad.
You know,
Thanks for helping us out, Yuna.
just a few shards of glass in my face from being on the outside.
This couldn't afford to fail. Thanks to you, it didn't.
Yuna Crawford.
I don't know. Any more pressure and my heart would have come bursting out of my chest. I could only be at my best because I knew you guys were gonna back me up.
And we're the best there is.
My training at Thor's helped, of course.
Now that makes a teacher proud.
Oh yeah, Randy is a teacher.
1 year later, and look at you. You're a whole new you.
Oh, look at you, Tyke.
Give it a rest, Randy.
I'm just glad you're okay. The anti-corruption system must have worked.
Anti-corruption system. Oh yeah, because those robots were made just with the curse in it, right? That's how it
Looks
worked.
like there's no worrying about those Zauber soldats having a negative effect on our minds this way.
Or they had like some mind control
We owe Arabonia
stuff.
and Liberal's teams for passing along their Black Workshop research data.
Couldn't agree more. Now we can...
Oh, phone.
Oh, we got through! You guys okay?
Yes, yes we are, Kia.
We were watching from the ground. I'm so glad you made it in.
Hey, do you guys remember Trails from Asha that you just played? Likely, these are the main people in it.
You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower.
Some balls.
But then, pulling crazy stunts is what you do.
You know what? In terms of voices for Razzie, that's a pretty good one.
Hey, what's a risky operation without its spice? Pass on my thanks to everyone for distracting the troops on the ground, by the way. Wait, you sure you got time for updates now, Risha? Are you performing?
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine. I can't put into words how wonderful it feels to see Ilya on stage again.
Yeah, Ilya's on stage again. She can move again. She can walk. She can dance. That's goddamn impressive. After having a massive chandelier dropped on her.
I'm sure. I'm overjoyed that she's back too.
Physical therapy is brutal, but if anyone was going to pull through, it was her. I wish I could see her come back in person.
They're recording it at least. How about we do a group watch once we're back?
We'll just have to not think about what's going on outside of the theater.
Now that, I wouldn't miss.
We've deployed
Yo.
officers to evacuate civilians and guard our conceal.
Is Dudley's voice the voice of the vice principal from CS1?
That means you can focus all your efforts on the tower.
You get to be the real stars of the day here, so don't mess this up.
Relax. We won't.
It's okay, Murray. I'll come back. It's
The
fine.
end's in sight. All that's left is for you to bring in their top brass from the tower.
Yo, you got it, Cop Dad.
You know what to do. So kick some ass up there.
Yeah.
It's incredible how many people have our backs.
I know. And we've got to do every one of them proud.
Yeah, we do. And we will.
So let's make sure.
Do you think it's over?
I don't know. What was that loud noise?
It's you!
You're the special support section.
Yeah, we are.
Adios above. Did you come to save us?
Yes.
Oh, all of you work in this building, yes?
I guess they weren't letting you leave.
It'd be right to leave them here. We'll have to make a trip down to find a safe place for them.
I mean,
I've got a better idea. You've got to keep your focus on the operation. Let me escort them down instead.
yeah, this is an SS only time. You know, you go do some civilian work.
You sure? You don't want any of us to come with?
Never underestimate a Thor student. I could handle this part in my sleep at this point.
I mean, I feel like you can underestimate a Thor student. It just depends on what class that Thor student is in.
Sure, I was hoping to be there at the top, but this thing's bigger than anything I want. And I don't need to see to know you'll win.
Thank you, Yuna, for putting your faith in us.
You're completely married in faith because we're awesome.
We'll leave the tower employees with you then. You're the only one we can count on for this. Take care on the way down.
Will do.
Oh my god. I just got a big effing grin on my face the entire time. Prologue. Operation Liberate Crossbell.
All right. Let's go knock some heads and some sense into these Defense Force goons.
Thinking Hydra units is a bit sick, but maybe his voice sound a bit softer and less annoying.
Can't waste this chance.
Not a second. We won't let them down. Not Yuna, not Kia, not anyone.
That's a weird one.
This is it. Here's the last hurdle standing between us and Crossbell's liberation. So let's see us get over it. Then we can take back our home.
Barrier? That reminds me, commence the operation. So that reminds me of, I think it's DMC 3, where it introduces, right, it has Virgil, like introduced as Virgil, and he finally talks. And the voice actor was sick and had a stuffy nose, so in 3, like his voice is a lot more nasally than it could ever naturally be. Okay, controls, talk, cancel, do that, switch leader, action menu, save menu, click in L3 for high speed mode. I debated swapping it with L2, but I think other things have L2 associated with it, so I'm not sure. Move character, rotate, dash, walk, field, and then assault attack, challenge to card game. Press start to do those things. Okay. I can't sit. Wait. There we go. Okay. Once again, 259. Once again, 259 save slots instead of like 900, but oh well. Yeah. So let's get it going. This time I think this will be one of the few blind saves that I do, or blind Trails games that I do, where I'm not going to try and put up every single, I'm not going to see how many save slots it's going to take. I'm just going to hold on to it. Okay. So triangle brings it to there. Left brings it to here to team select. What? Up is message log. Good. Down is map. We love to see it. Okay. Okay. So I guess instead of... Oh, so this is just to give you a quick overview of everything. Oh, so instead of having to like go into status menu here to swap them, you just do that. That's not all team select does. Oh yeah, no, and I presume it will let me switch between the story modes or whatever. Okay, so let's come in here. Okay, so I can't. Item quantities. Opt to display the quantity of each item currently equipped in the weapons on your menu. Total quantity, not equipped, remaining. Okay, and you can just hide them as well. Okay, Crime Buster. Available, total. Oh, okay. Change equips. Wait, you can also change equips and quartz here? Okay, you can make it so it goes to it, but you can also auto-equip here. Oh, and it brings you back to this menu when you back out of it instead of going here and doing this and back out to here. Oh boy. Arts. Yeah, we got it. Yes. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, Lloyd doesn't have any inborn evasion stats. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going? Yeah, this music's really good. My god. Okay, what are we looking at for Master Quartz? So we got Brave, HP through attacks and crafts, 5% is HP, Earth, yeah. Regulus, it's fire, CP obtained when damaged, obtains CP damage multiplied by 3.25, which I feel like is a very specific number. Pixie, EP through offensive arts, recover 0.15 damage as EP. Okay, that's good. That's good already. And then Cats absorb magic attacks, 26% chance, which I believe I thought in CS4 at max it was 25%. I thought they really nerfed Cats. So did they like unnerf it? Gonna start down at 12 AM. Nice, okay. Okay, items. So I got battle scopes, got a whole bunch, droplets, weapons, Crime Buster. Small Thomas that prioritizes easy wheeling over aesthetics. They go to level 15 now too. Yes, that is true. But I'm curious because it's like, correct me, like, was it 25% at max for CS4? For cats? Protection. Okay. Armor, quartz, costumes, tactics, instruction. I could already give. Okay, and then I have all these, the DLC, because I got the second level version, I guess, of the stuff. So, cannot be used now. Cannot be used now. What the hell, man? Let me use it. I wonder, can I? Damn it. Let me use it. Okay, whatever. Okay, and here's a room. Okay, God. We're back in the tower. Yo, hey, breaking pots. Oh yeah.
Got you. Leave it to me. Raring to go.
Oh, that's hers. She just whips out. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Okay,
Raring to
gun.
go. Yeah.
Going for it.
Okay.
Get in there.
Okay. I said this to my. Yeah. I mean, everyone should be playing it. Damn it! What the hell happened?
I don't know, but we'd better go and find out.
Defense Force reinforcements up ahead. The emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevators are only option. And there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, let's take them down. I like to imagine that they just see Randy's halberd coming out from behind the corner and go, oh fuck. About combat links. Combat links are a feature likely to be of vital importance in the battles ahead. Likely. Battling with one another characters can unbalance enemies and assist with powerful follow-up attacks, such as finishing blow. Stronger link attacks will become available as characters continue to fight together. Stronger than finishing blow. You can say who is linked to whom during battle by pressing L1 and the up or down directional buttons. Combat Link is a phenomenon which connects Arcus 2 users to it. Okay, so we're still using Arcus 2s, or are we only using Arcus 2s right now and we're going to be getting new ones the next version after this? By sharing sensory input and mental inputs with one another, Link characters can fight together even more effectively. Link abilities. By gathering Link XP from battles, you can increase your Link level. Leveling will allow you to use various Link abilities. Link attacks. Performing attacks in certain crafts gives characters a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing an enemy will allow you to perform a follow-up attack while they are off balance. Yep. Okay. And you got great sword, and you got rifle. Okay, golden sphere. Okay, you're weak to
Arcus
that.
activate.
Oh god, you take so long to cast.
Beginning analysis.
You don't have any cast shortening shit on you.
Analysis complete.
A fierce wielder of the 104 military combat. He occupied crossbow against superior orders. What a little bitch. And they seem to be resistant to like all status elements, so that's good on them. Okay.
Try this on for size.
Go.
Crimson Gale!
Nice.
They're off guard.
Following up.
Right.
Good. Okay. So I got Brave Smash, Burning Heart. Interesting. So this also restores 1 BP. Okay. Let's come over here.
Zero breaker.
There we go.
There.
Ah, you shot my girl. Okay, what's Golden Sphere? Okay.
I can't.
Good. You're down. Like to see that. Okay, so let's just do these.
It's my turn.
Good. Okay, and you're done. You need to remember what kind of attacks are more like an unbalance. Good.
This isn't.
Yeah.
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
We got stuff to do. God, I hear him and I just think, catchy. And then I'm like, wait, no, this is a different detective. These guys dropping new materials like it's candy. All right, let's keep up the pace. The elevators are currently under the Defense Force's control, but Yona's side is hard at work unlocking one for us. We're desperate to hold down this fort, so it ain't gonna be easy. We're gonna do what we came here for. Exactly. It's time to liberate our home for good. Let's do it. Music's so good. Dude, this music is really good. Like, they're going hard with these strings. About damage types and unbalancing. Link attacks only occur when the enemy is unbalanced. Success rate is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Lloyd deals strike, effective against rock-type enemies, and thrust damage, effective against crustaceans. Mollusks are more easily unbalanced by slash, and flying foes are more susceptible to pierce. Acting like this is East. The likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's unbalanced efficacy and the type of weapon used to attack it. Unbalanced likely, and unbalanced unlikely. Critical attacks will always unbalance enemies regardless of their unbalanced efficacy. About critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be key to victory. Combat links can be assigned to the tactics section of the camp menu or in battle. You can change combat links in the tactics page of the camp menu. Select the character you want them to form a link with using a triangle. Okay. Oh my god, it's a box! Okay, it's gone now. It can't hurt us anymore. Go to 36F. 36F. Yeah, you can't hurt you anymore. Yo, it's a chest! Everyone, it's a chest! Terror bomb, reviving bomb, EB charge. No, speak to me! You were so much more talkative several years ago. What happened? Did the Erebonians Erebonify you? Chest, you were such a cool guy. There's Norman charging station. Good. Things get dicey, we can always come back here. Norman charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting it by pressing X and choosing rest will allow you to recover HP and EP. I like how it's the world saying especially dangerous areas when... Why would this be a dangerous area? It's Orcus Tower. The world has decided that this is a dangerous area and therefore spawned it. Not people have determined that it is and built it there. Yo, it's a dog. Come over here, boy, I'll give you a treat. Warhounds. Can't believe they got him hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle one at a time, but as a group, we'll have to try. We can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Combat begins when you walk in enemies on the field. Press X to attack enemies on the field. An attack from the front will cause an enemy to pause briefly, but if you can land an attack from behind, the enemy will be stunned for a set time. Some enemies can be stunned by attacks from the front. Double advantage, walk into a stunned enemy. Advantage bonus, each ally also gains CP plus 10. Advantage, walk into an enemy from behind. Allies take their turns earlier than they ordinarily would. Standard, no handicap or bonus. Enemy advantage, enemies attack first, party order information are changed, and all combat links are severed. If your level is significantly higher than the enemies, you can defeat them with a field attack. Press R2 to expend the assault gauge and perform an assault attack. Combat begins the moment an assault attack hits an enemy, allowing for triple advantage. Gauge is not expended if the attack misses, which is good. Triple advantage doubles advantage bonus plus 50% break damage to all enemies. The assault gauge is raised by destroying breakable objects resting at an inn or hotel.
There! Got him! Don't let up!
Rush and burst attacks. Unbalancing an enemy allows you to follow up by pressing triangle for a wide 2-person rush attack, or by pressing square for an all-encompassing 4-person burst attack. Both options contribute more damage against an enemy's guard, making it easier to force them into a break state and making them much more vulnerable to being unbalanced again. Forcing enemies into a break state through either a rush or burst attack and then gathering BP once more following it is but one of many viable strategies. Just be certain to use your BP wisely. A rush attack consumes only 2 BP, but a burst attack consumes 5. Powerful, yep. Press link, yep. A rush will inflict 4 times the normal break damage. Okay. That's actually really important to know. Burst, link, break damage multiplies by 10. Okay, 900%. Attack entire battlefield, so that, okay, yeah. Go Kaiser.
Hey!
Here I go.
Let's do this.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Got him!
And I'll do a rush.
Now, Teotot!
Teotot! Good. Okay, so now they're all broken. So let's come over here.
They're off guard.
There.
And then that one will take
finished.
you out.
It's my go.
I don't want to waste both of them being broken. So let's come up here, get our thing back. Ah, you attacked my healer. You son of a bitch. Okay. Let's come in here for that. I'm actually not going to because I want to hold it.
Now's the time.
Nope, not going to. Want to hold it because I want to analyze it with her. Because I need to.
Analysis complete.
Military beast that excels in stalking and calls for reinforcements upon discovering its ideal prey. The most interesting, weirdest part about all of this to me right now, oddly enough, is how I don't have turbo on. Like, it's so weird to be playing a Trails game and not have turbo active.
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
It's like everything is the proper speed, but that proper speed is now slower than what I'm used to. Alright, now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Kia's team said it's nearby. Huh, looks like they haven't gotten that far yet. And we should be able to catch up to them. Just watch for any threats along the way. Right. About break. Relentlessly attacking an enemy and fully depleting their break gauge force them into a break state. They cannot move for a set period of time during this state, so continue beating them while they're down. Lloyd's Order Raging Hammer boosts break-related damage for all allies on the field. Use this and other methods to show the enemy who's boss. Break state occurs when it goes to 0, disable the enemy, deals damage to HP, will also break gauge. When break state occurs, the enemy drops its held items, the enemy's turn is delayed, the enemy's status buffs are cancelled. Enemy stat buffs are cancelled. Oh, that's important. Effects during attacks will always unbalance. Enemy's defense is reduced, so they take more damage. Enemy cannot attack for one turn, or cannot act for one turn. Okay. Certain crafts inflict more break damage than others. Exploiting an enemy's elemental weakness. Exploiting an enemy's elemental weaknesses will also increase the amount of break damage it receives. There should be a period after others because exploiting is capitalized. Brave orders, issue a brave order. Cost for without a saving turn. Enemy's having a turn. Yeah, okay, I got that. Okay. Damn it, can I not go back and heal? Or no, I was just a fool. There you go. I like how this tune has never changed, really. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to get Tio's health back up. Okay, so we're going up.
This is our
chance. Good. Okay, anything new here? Rifle, rifle, rifle. Okay. Let's do that.
Leave it to me.
Golden sphere. Let's do that.
Okay.
Hearts. Blue ascension. Sure.
Yeah.
Change the flank sexually. Increase with every attempt to do so.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Got him!
There we go. Let's get some more. Does it just... Oh, can I not... Oh, that's it. I can't get more than 5 BP right now. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, why are my slots going up? And it's because those are locked slots. They're not actually open. Ow. You wouldn't have hit me if I were an Usher.
Yeah.
Okay, Blue Ascension. What's this looking like? Hope it does good because it's 200 EP right now. That's a decent amount. Okay. That's...
There! This isn't... right.
Okay.
Hey! Look! They're open!
Yeah, you know, let's rush. Okay.
It's
0
my go.
BP. So... let's do this. Because it'll give everyone more CP. Might as well,
Ready to
right?
go.
Beams Amber. Let's do that. Take out one of the guys. The other guy will also go down.
Going for it.
And I think one of the main reasons as to why I got so much new material is because every one of these guys I kept breaking, so they each dropped 2 of their stuff, I think. Maybe. Not sure.
Now's our chance.
So I guarantee there are going to be chests in these rooms.
This is our chance!
Ah, double advantage. Okay. There's Zero Breaker. I keep trying to R2 to turbo, but that's not the button. That's not the button anymore. Or at least right now. I could change it. Probably will at some point. Once I get a better idea of like what all the controls are. If that makes sense.
Absolute zero.
Yeah. Good. Wait, also AT delays? It has a chance to freeze and AT delay? Game base basically just CS5 under a different name because it isn't centered on the CS character. Yeah. Yep. Has all the systems of Cold Steel.
Battle's wrapped
And
up.
it's also in the same
feeling good?
engine as 3 and 4, so yeah. Although I think there's one cutscene in the game somewhere that's using like it uses the Kuro engine, which I'm excited to see if I'll be able to like pick it out, just like on site, because I have to imagine it's not the first cutscene. It was not the break in here cutscene, right? It was super cool in Connecticut, but that can't have been the one in the Kuro engine, because there's no way that one would have been in development far too early, right, for it to be the new engine. Okay, smoke grenade, battles go ×5, good. Already 3 chests in.
Now's our chance.
On my way to that achievement, which I presume exists, because I would imagine so. Okay, so now the question is, do I want to save downwards or do I want to save rightwards? You know, I'll save downwards and have each column be one of the different paths. Until I decide that that's a poor way to save, and then I won't do that anymore. Okay. Time to
Our
go
objective
up.
is on floor 39, right?
Still going, yeah, it's
Yep.
Western
That's the ideal
Sumeria.
Space of operations. I'll plot us a route there.
Yeah, thanks. Let's keep up the pace.
Let's keep up the pache. Okay. Look at you. Look at you box. Yeah, I also need to remember that, like, the map is going to be updating as I go through, so I have to make sure I don't actually miss any places that I could. There we go. Let's get you.
You're done for.
You're done for. Good. Okay, let's get my BP back up.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. See, instead of telling me what they're most likely to be unbalanced by, I wish they just told me the current character's chance of unbalancing them instead with the meters, right? Because it's like, because there's nothing in the attack menu that tells me what damage I'm doing, right? It just says, oh, this is the damage type that is most likely to unbalance them. And it's like, okay, cool. Great, I have no idea what damage I'm doing, though, on pure memory. I know that Lloyd does S in the far right one.
Leave it to me.
I'm just talking about it, like, in general, in terms of, like, usability of the system. Ah, damn it. Damn it. That hurts. You're a dick. Hope you know that. Okay, arts. Support. Sure. Venom Flame. Let's see what this is. And now I'm curious, because I've never really been one to watch all the art animations. Now I want to see what they are after playing Zero.
We're ready to go.
Zero Craft. Guess what we're doing with Zero Craft? We're getting a free S-Craft.
Hope you're ready.
Does a Zero Craft assume 100% CP for its damage calculation, or does it go based off of what your character has, but just doesn't deplete it? Yes. Good.
I can't.
Okay, gonna need to heal Lloyd.
Enemy neutralized.
Gonna need to heal our boy Lloyd. New material, good, thank you. Okay. I wonder, if I do this, right, and I come over to quartz. No, I can't. Yeah, because that's just changing. It's not right. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, see, oh, that's why that's so useful now. That's so good. Oh my god. Changing this into a, like, more of an equipment-esque menu, or like having this where it's like, hey, the things that are, like, okay, having it be permanent. That's so smart. Because when you, like, in all the other games, right, when you equipped it and you didn't have multiple, it left the menu. So you didn't necessarily know if you even had a quartz or necessarily who it was on. But in this one, now it's just like, hey, they're all here, you can see, but you can also see them as though they're, like, equipped like the other regular equipment stuff. Ah, ha, 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 I see. Okay, you can heal yourself. And heal her because, you know, you're not going to be using your
I feel nice and
stuff.
recharged now.
Yeah. Nice and recharged.
Okay.
Power potion, shield potion, mind potion. Talk to me, you chest. Oh, God.
Crap. Barricade. Don't think there's any getting through this.
I thought we hacked our way through. The IEF was one step ahead here.
They put up
Have to proceed with more
shoulder-high
caution.
barriers.
No letting your guard down for a moment.
Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, you could just go around, step onto this box, step onto this barrel drum, and then get over. Hell, you can probably just sidle around. I think they also made tier heal burn now, so I'm like, oh wait. Did they? Yeah, cures burn. I know Tira cured burn. I don't think Tyr did. But maybe they did change it in 3-4. I didn't use it all that much. I don't remember using it. Okay, let's save. Oh, hello there, big dog.
There they are, it's the SSS!
Looks like our patience paid off. We knew you'd show up sooner or later. I'm impressed. They knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. We should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. Even came armed to the teeth with warhounds. They mean business. Too bad this is nothing new for us. That's right. Everyone, prepare for combat.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
About S-Crafts. S-Crafts are special attacks which deal immense damage but consume all of the user's CP in the process. At least 100 CP is required to use an S-Craft, though its power is amplified when the user has 200 CP available. S-Crafts can be used instantly by pressing R1 and a directional button regardless of the user's placement on the turn order list. Yeah. So, powerful, that consume all your CP, 100 CP is required, and their strength is boosted if used at 200 CP. See, I've always wished that it was like a percentage over 100 that boosted it, with 200 being the max percent, because, like, having it cost 100 and having the damage at 100 be the same at 199 really makes you not want to use an S-Craft until you get to 200. Whereas if, like, you say, like, oh yeah, like, every pip over 100 makes it do a little bit more. Keeps changing in each game. Oh, it does? Okay. Damn it, I couldn't get the crit. Shit. Wanted to get the crit because I didn't want to get crit.
About time.
But it's time for Berserker. This shouldn't kill the big dog, so I'm not too worried about it.
Eat steel.
Oh, interesting. I like how the turns after a certain amount of time at the bottom of the left, like, get all stacked together. Like, it doesn't just, like, fade out. Oh, does that also AT delay? Or is it more because of the certain quartz that he has? Okay. So Dovin Kaiser, you're doing that. Is there anyone else that I need to get out of the way? No? Okay, then what I'm gonna do, yeah, press items. Items remove commands have short cooldown periods, so use them to influence the turn order. I'm gonna come in here and use the battle scope. I like how they finally changed battle scope from like a generic item thing to its own special item thing. Like item sigil. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. New material, vitality droplet, already giving them droplets. A large military beast powerful enough to crush through armor. Its house inspires its comrades.
Raring to go.
Raring to go. Absolute reflect for 3 turns. Cross strike, damage reduction, damage break. So, you know what, let's do... I feel like that'd be almost a waste of... Sorry, EP cost. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
See, the thing is, it's EP cost minus 90%, but it doesn't, to me, it's not indicating that it's going to be instantaneous casting. Like, as far as I'm understanding this. So I'm going to do this, and then because Lloyd... I mean, Lloyd has a 0. Did I miss the big dog?
It's my turn.
I may have missed the big dog. Okay. Fire's just fine. Actually, you know what? Let's do Burning Heart.
Right.
Yeah, this cross strike is weird because I almost feel like EP Gosmai has 90% for 4 turns is something you would want to do once you've already procced the cast and it's about to happen. Right? Brave Smash!
They're open!
Okay,
I've got you!
Bang, shoot you with the gun.
Leave it to me.
Okay. So, aerial dust. I don't trust aerial dust. I'd rather do that on them.
Going for it.
Okay. Whack you. Okay, that's fine. And you're moving close. Golden sphere. Ooh, you're going right afterwards. That's surprising. Okay, 4,200. That's good damage. So let's keep it going. Well, unless the EP cost gets locked in when you put in the cast. Once again, not 100% sure on how certain things work. Okay. This again.
No.
I've got you.
Okay.
This is it.
You hit me for that. Let's do. Let's do break damage.
Raging hammer. Going for it.
And then I'm gonna Rising Sun.
It ends here.
'Cause he still has his status boosts. So let's get that out.
Rising sun.
Nice. I got my dragon.
Going for it.
My dragon. Yeah, you know what? Let's Warcry because it's not gonna KO him. Getting him close, but he's at least within S craft range. Let's see how this does. Should probably kill and break. No, not kill.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't need to do it now.
You're off guard.
It's not.
Following up.
Good. Easy peasy.
Hell yeah! Way to go, Teotot.
So let's keep it going.
Okay, 2 times XP bonus already. See, it's weird seeing the level, like, I think it was still a bar in CS4 where it was just like a bar of XP. It's weird seeing it going around the level. I feel like on site it's going to be difficult for me to parse how much I need to go. How do you like that? Didn't even lay a scratch on us. It's all well and good, but don't forget, this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. You're right. Let's keep moving while the enemy is in disarray. Okay, so that wasn't the main force. I thought it was.
Bet there's some nice junk in that trunk.
Okay, that's a good one. Force metal. Oh my god. That's such a good quality of life change. When you pick up an accessory, shows you what it does. That's so good. Defense 80 plus 70, accuracy plus 50, crit rate plus 3, prevents stat downs. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Okay, ornament arts. See, I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't escrive with Randy, because at least now he's at 200 CP.
I've got energy in spades now.
Okay, so now let's save over that. I think I'll go 5 saves down and then probably cap it there. Okay, 37F. Going up to 38F. 38th floor. Okay, break that pot.
Here I go.
I see you over there. You're not going to escape from me.
Let's get started.
Did not even had trouble parsing where that one was even coming from.
All right.
I think the weirdest part about this is how long the fights are comparatively taking compared to previous games, just because I'm not turboing through everything. I mean, I could.
Leave it to me.
Okay, interesting. Does Ariel also do blind? Yeah, 50%. Ooh, Sobler has a chance of Nightmare. That would be pretty cool. Miss, good. Get that counter. We'd love to see it. When attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. It's that range part that really makes it difficult, though. Ah, you hit when you're blind, you son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, let's come in here.
They're off guard.
Also, just gonna take this. Zero craft. So, no need to use EP when I could just
wrapped up.
do Berserker.
You guys are doing good.
You material, good.
Take this. Let's finish this up quick.
Cool. Swack you.
Okay.
Arts. Blue Ascension. Are you guys resist? Yeah, you guys are resistant to water. Silverthorn. Okay, at least it'll do it. Might also confuse you. No confusion. No confusion.
It's my turn.
God, the Zero Craft is nasty. I can already see how bullshit Zero Craft is gonna be. It's like, look at that. Just like,
you guys are doing good.
I see, now I do want to test out, see if Zero Craft goes based off of assumed current CP, right? Because it's like, if you just have 200 CP and are holding it for Zero Craft turns, then that's free 200 CP.
Ready to go.
S-Crafts. Come on.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
It's a great question. Obtained Thelis R. 1 restores HP. S cures KO. Revives ally.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
Indeed we will. So now, let's use this. Let's go to Quartz and let's come over here. I got Shield 1, ADF attack. I think some games just say 200 CP and their second game say 200% CP. Yeah, no, they do. I think it's CS 3 and 4 have it as percent. All the others have it as just CP. And this one has it as CP, so I don't know why the percentage sign is there in some of the others. Okay, so that's Tira. And then Blue Ascension, Shield, Magic Evasion. See, the interesting thing now is like, okay, this is my I'm thinking like, oh no, I need to make sure I have all the like quartz like numbers cards. I'm like, no, that's not this game. First chapter just doesn't have CP. Well, first chapter doesn't have CP. What do you mean when you say it just doesn't have CP? Like it doesn't like say the phrase CP, or because there are crafts in that game. And I just realized I have not been following my bot's guide to hydrating because I've been too excited and talking too much. Didn't call them CP for craft, it just said point. Oh, interesting. I'm already an hour and 20 into this game, and I can tell that I'm really enjoying it because I'm still only this far into the prologue. Interesting. Bottom right now, there's Mira, U materials, and some third thing as just ready to see currencies. So that is new, because they used to only, I think, show Mira and time played. So that's good. I'm gonna have to watch out for that. I presume that last one is like a Reverie corridor currency? Whereas U material is obviously U material. What's the purple thing for, I wonder? Yeah.
Enemy
Sears Peak. Oh no, I'm excited for it. I mean, I read 3 and 9, and from that book alone, I'm like, oh, I like Swin and Nadia. I'm like, what's going on here? Okay, so I was not expecting you to just be a enemy that's out and about, but I guess that's what's happening. Okay, so let's Burning Heart! Okay, and let's also make use of that one I just got back to get me some more break.
Right.
Yeah, and then let's Blade Smash. Good. Now I'll use that to do Rush, which will do even more shield damage. Yeah, big shield damage.
Going for it.
Okay. Let's come over here and try and get you out while also building some stuff. Finishing strike. Okay.
Down you go.
Gonna download game with phones 5G. My God, baby. Okay, let's do art. Airstrike. That's pretty darn effective against you. It's the most effective thing.
Okay.
Okay, and then we'll also do an airstrike on you. I'll let him move. And then this will hit you, break you. And this will do bonus damage. Not as much bonus damage as I would hope, but oh well. Could do Warrior, but you know, I'm gonna get multiple breaks off of these.
I've got you.
Or multiple unbalances.
Leave it to me.
I think I can hold off on that.
There.
Or actually, I'm at 5 now, so might as well, because otherwise I'm wasting BP. What get everybody done so far? Out of what, 20 something?
Gotcha.
There we go.
Here I go.
Whack you.
You're off
Dude, AT delay. Ah, damn, the AT delay isn't enough. They don't want you to cheese it. Maybe when they're broken, they can't be delayed or something like that. Wouldn't surprise me.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Okay, you got it. You got it, my queen. Yo, Tio, why are you not level 99?
Nice. I did it.
I've done it.
God, seeing these stats at the start of the game compared to other game starting stats.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
It's really weird. Hey, yo, you ain't seen nothing yet. Break the box. Okay, any chests? No? Watching you. I'm watching you, watching you, Wazowski. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Is that the original Smoker voice character? What's her face from Monsters Incorporated, the slug lady? Okay, so that's story. So, wait, they're supposed to be in the room to the right. Let's get them. I want to go check for a chest. I wanted to see if there was a wonderful chest ahead.
According to the data obtained, this should be their command center.
Cool.
Their leaders aren't going down without a fight. Make sure you're ready. Now let's go!
Let's go. They're not here.
Where the hell are they?
That's a good question. Also, one thing I noticed that I thought was funny is how you can see that, like, Ellie cocks her gun, but it doesn't really seem like her gun has, like a thing that you would cock. Like, it seems like it's more revolver-based than anything. Doesn't even look like it has, like, a normal hammer to, like, pull back either.
But that data came from a trusted source.
Hi there. Looking good so far, guys.
I feel like I know that voice. It's Fran. I love Fran.
Thanks. Anything going on?
Well, we noticed something weird going on inside and wanted to give you a heads up.
Thanks, Kia.
Defense Force started migrating to the rooftop not long after you busted in.
Oh, we have to have a sick fight on the rooftop?
You don't
Okay.
think they're trying to escape via airship, do you?
Where would they escape
As
to?
much as I'd rather they answered for their crimes, them leaving Crossbell would make this operation at least a partial success.
That doesn't seem to be the case, weirdly enough. I didn't spot any aircraft within their vicinity through my binoculars. Oh, something is up. That I know for sure. So just be careful, okay?
Gotcha. Thanks. We'll keep that in mind.
We'll be safe, Kia. You
Sounds
got
like
it.
everything on the ground will be under control before long. So do what you gotta do.
May Adios be with you all.
God, who is that voice actress? I feel like she was a different... I feel like she was a different character in previous games, and I can't place it.
Hito being nervous has got me nervous.
Likewise. She may not be able
Yeah,
to
Fran.
see causality
Yeah, Fran.
the way she could
Well,
during the Twilight, but we can't ignore her instincts.
Yeah, her English voice doesn't give the same feel as Japanese Fran, but I'm sure she'll do fine. We just got to get used to it. But it's definitely not a wah wah. It's not that kind of voice.
Yeah, well, victory's still in sight as long as they're in the tower.
Yeah.
So, we'll make our way for the rooftop. We'll be smart about it.
I feel like I haven't really looked at Lloyd's Zero and Azure like character portrait, but like I definitely feel like he has longer hair in this engine, right? Like I'm pretty sure they added like they added Party in the Back to Lloyd to show passage of time. Taihen deshita. Yeah. All right. Hee, that was tough. Okay. Okay, so that's why they didn't want me going here. Yeah, at some point I'll probably have to reconfigure how certain buttons are. Having turbo on click in left stick is weird. Like I like how what the fuck this one is. Oh my god, there's so many easy ways to get to new things now! I didn't even... Oh, that's L2. Okay. Well, that changes things. Because in previous games, I had swapped basically turbo to L... Or, no, wait. What did I do? I swapped things around. But, okay. Oh my god, there's so many quality of life upgrades. For the last game in this engine. It's so good. Thank you. Adios be praised. Orcus Tower, roof terp.
We made it up to the roof. If what Kia's side said is true, then...
This is the end of the line. Stay on high alert. We're going in.
Yeah, we are. Active voice. Okay, so message and active voice. Good. Okay.
Yeah, time to have some fun.
Fun. Okay. Let's rest. Get all our HP EP back before. And then we going up. When in Crossbell, you must always presume that there will in fact be a fight on the top of Orcus Tower. Because where else would you have a fight? You have a perfect boss arena with a great view, just ready and waiting.
There they are.
Sure, it's called a helipad, but...
The SSS!
Hey, what's up?
We should have known.
Yeah, you really should have.
I'm aware of who you are and that you used to serve the former Governor General, so I'll skip the prelude. You're under arrest on suspicion of leading an over 3-month occupation of the city, effectively detaining its citizens.
Once again, suspicion. It's like, this is known.
Your arrest comes at the behest of the Provisional Government of Erebonia.
Yo.
Please, we ask that you do not resist.
Never! You lowly police dog!
Lowly police dog.
We'll never be stopped by the likes of you!
I think you will.
Whatever it takes, we will reignite the war.
Which sounds like a very villain thing to say.
And when we do, the Republic will be the first to fall to our feet! And then the whole continent will follow!
Yeah,
That's right. It's the only way His Excellency's legacy can live on and Erebonia's pride be restored.
Why are you so desperate for more war?
See, and that's the interesting thing, right? Where these guys, like, the influence of the curse is gone, as far as I understood. Like, I understand, like, maybe the Sorgays or whatever, the robots still have, like, some corruption software in them for whoever's using them. But, like, unless these guys were piloting those, which maybe they were, I would expect them to kind of chill out and be like, oh, shit.
You're behaving like the Twilight is ongoing.
Yeah.
But it's long been over.
Yeah. The source of it is gone. And the curse that drove people toward war should have gone with it.
The curse.
It must be that some of those it drove to the brink feel like there's no turning back.
Okay. So it's like they still kind of remember what it's like to be under the, like basically the curse. Yeah, the curse pushed them to do things, and they remember doing those things, and even though the curse is now still not active, they're like, well, I've already come this far, I can't really go back. Okay, you know, that's pretty good, right?
But you must have realized by now, right? Your plan can't possibly succeed.
What makes you say that?
What doesn't? Anyone would say that.
You can see so much pity coming from Lloyd. Being like, man, I feel sorry for you.
After occupying Crossbell for a quarter of a year, doggedly trying to rile the population into a new war, who's risen in support of your efforts? No one.
I'm sure with a little more time.
The way most see it, you're just being sore losers who refuse to get with the program. The people's hearts won't be moved by you strutting around like you own the place. And neither will Imperial policy.
And also, just noticing, like, I like how Randy still wears the tie from when he was, like, a teacher. Like, he's still like, I got some professionalism, but this thing's gonna be loose as fuck. Meanwhile, Ellie's there with proper tie, covering all the buttons that are just about to burst.
If we don't end this now, it'll only be a matter of time before Calvard grows tired of you acting out and ends this with force. And with no one here supporting your cause, how well do you think you'll do against them? The war is over, and I'm sure deep down, you've known that all along. So why are you still...
Do you expect us to throw away our pride and give up?
Yes.
The
100%.
Empire staked everything on that war. Our pride, our lives, our future. And then after less than a day, the Chancellor is killed, the Governor General is arrested, and the entire thing is called off?
Yeah. Seems like you really put your entire thing on a 2-day war. That's pretty bitched here, man. Just move on. stick out the rest of the future.
And to add insult to injury, we were forced to pay reparations to the Republic?
I mean, yeah.
How could we accept that?
It's because it's arguably the thing. Hey, we're gonna start a war and try and invade and kill your people. Oh, you lost? Okay, well, we kind of want reparations. It's more impressive that they actually had the funds to pay. Because most of the time with, like, reparations that happened, like World War I, for example, right, the reparations forced on Germany, right, it was, like, debt, right, where it was, like, stuff that they had to, like, pay over a long period of time, which is what drove their economy into shambles, and is one of the major underlying factors as to why World War II happened. But, like, the fact that Erebonia just had the money to be able to pay whatever reparations were requested of them, it's like, that's the impressive part.
We did everything our country asked of us. However cruel, however immoral, and for what? Not for pride, for humiliation beyond measure.
Yeah. And that's the thing, they know what they did was cruel and immoral. But they're still going on with it because it's like, I've already done cruel and immoral things.
They let the curse take root, and now it's led them too far astray.
They're trapped between a reality they can't accept and a failed dream they can't return to.
Them to beat the
can't
shit out of
pretend
them.
not to understand how you feel. Everyone in Crossbell can understand. Greater powers have squabbled over us like children do with toys. Reduce our lives to a series of hardships, taken what we treasure, trampled on our pride. But will your goals here restore your pride? I'm telling you, it won't. Betraying the good people of Zemuria through these horrific acts of terrorism will never bring you salvation. If by some miracle you succeed, will you honestly, truly ever be able to hold your heads high knowing what it took? Is that all the pride you're fighting for amounts to? Of course not!
I refuse to be lectured on pride by a Crossbellan.
He's not lecturing you. He's telling you where you'll go because it's where we've been. We know what it's like to face an impossible choice. We could have saved Crossbell from ever having to endure another day of hardship.
You could have just wished it
All
away.
it would have taken was a single, very personal price.
Yeah.
But we turned down that once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's what he said. If by some miracle we succeeded, could we have held our heads high? Could our loved ones on our behalf? Even if the end result was what we were hoping for, the cost to achieve it would have brought us nothing but shame.
We signed up for a couple of rough years instead. We couldn't be prouder for it. We didn't want just us to hold our heads up high. We wanted our little daughter to hold hers up high too.
Yo, just claim
so
it's our daughter.
That choice, so can all of you. My time in the Empire showed me something. That you're every bit as capable as we are of facing hardship if it means a better tomorrow.
Only if you're cool.
If all we've said now isn't enough to sway you, we can always do this the hard way.
We will fight you.
We're not just doing this for us. We want everyone who was hurt by the war to move on. And that includes all of you.
You really want to help us?
I like how that blonde guy actually, like, kind of believed him. He was like, really? Oh, wow.
Just how naive can you children be?
I mean, they're in
It's
their
too late for
mid-20s.
us to turn back.
Yo, did you set... Oh, okay. I was like, did you set bombs? No, you just have big fucking robot.
How long's that been here?
Zalber Soldat?
Isn't this the Leviathan we were told about? No, it's similar.
That's a
but
cool
I think
looking
it's
robot.
a different model.
Behold! Our secret weapon!
Like how Trails just become
An
Gundam.
experimental unit developed alongside the Leviathan, but scrapped before seeing the light of
Imagine
day.
if it was experimental and
A
just
fitting
didn't turn
ally
on.
for soldiers spurned by history like us, wouldn't you say?
Would you say? scrapped prototype, Asmodin. That makes it sound like it's a SMT
like
cast.
I don't know. But if they're not bluffing, its strength might be on par with the Leviathans.
Go! Crush them and their homeland, Asmodine!
Asmodine.
This can be the spark that ignites the flames of war once more!
We won't let you lay a finger on our home.
Damn right. We'll take this down and then it's your turn.
Think Tin Man over here will beat us? Think again.
We've endured far worse these past 2 years to let something this small ever stop us.
Yeah, boy. Let's do it. SSS, roll out.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Yo, everyone at 200 CP. Ah.
Let's go.
Tits Magoo. Asmodine. Okay. You are not going to be getting very many status ailments off on this guy. Okay. So let's do. Let's do Toughness Shield.
Toughness Shield.
There we go. Doing Toughness Shield just to use it, just in case. Because I want to use this, which will give me 1 BP.
Right.
Don't want to waste that aspect of it. Do that.
Raring to go.
3,000. 192,000 left. 193,000 left. Jeez. Okay.
Beginning
Let's
analysis.
analyze you, get it out of the way, bright and early.
Analysis complete.
Okay, got a whole bunch. Give me a brave soul. Zabra soul, that prototype, scrapped before seeing combat, cuts down its enemies with crushing firepower. Okay,
Here I
good.
go.
Then let's whack you. Ooh, striked you.
Following up.
Probably should have done a different thing.
All right.
Okay, so now let's you come into here. Okay, let's do Golden Sphere. Okay. Anger. Okay, 6,500.
Okay.
So now let's do break damage plus 150 and CP up. And I'm doing that
Raring to go.
because I can zero craft thing with him. He has strength up, break damage up. He's at 200. If this S-craft does take the 200 CP, then that would be good because it's free. I have a feeling that I'm probably never going to use zero craft with a regular craft, and it will almost always be an S-craft. Because, my god, is it just really good as an S-craft?
Commencing drive.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
And another thing that I like to see, it tells you how weak they are to the weak thing. That is actually really nice. Okay. Let's absolute reflect. Because they're taking damage, and I don't like that they're taking damage like that. So let's do that. You're going to attack all 4 of them. And that means you should take 4 hits back. Yeah. Good, okay, so about 3,000 damage. Crit cast of that, 7,500, that's good.
Here I go.
Okay. Let's... No Valimar? Yeah, no Valimar, it's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get through all 3 turns of Absolute Reflect before it gets to go again, which is unfortunate. That's fine. So, let's whack you. Ooh, that's a strike, gets the assist, and then I'll do Berserker as an S-craft, and because I might also proc delay on this as well. God, I already am back in the good feeling of being like talking about delay, being like, yeah, let's get delay on stuff.
Give up if I were you.
Let's just make it so enemies don't get turns. It's probably not as broken as it is in CS2 or CS1, but I mean, like, still though, Just making it so an enemy doesn't get turn is always fun. Cameron decided to go crazy. Okay, let's do... Actually, you have breath. Yeah, let's do breath. Get those two up.
Thanks.
Because I need to do that. You also have breath, but I think I can wait a little bit. Let's go for another attack. Is that HP? No, it's EP heal. That's fine. Okay. A breath.
Eye for an eye.
A breath after this, or no, it should still be good. Wish I got that BP up turn. Okay, yeah, still good. Not happy with Ellie's health right now, but I can make do. Okay, so good.
You're open.
Get the assist.
I got you.
Good.
Okay.
And Arts. Tira, that's restore HP medium, so that would probably be best for her right now. Actually, Tio's at 3,000. That's...
It's my turn.
Okay. I'm actually going to S-craft with her and get the heals.
Now, let us begin.
I forget, what does it do at 200 CP? Does it also revive if they're down?
Shine upon us from the heavens.
The heavens.
Thank you.
Okay,
my turn.
You're doing that. Let's boost that to 3.
Right.
Actually, how much is Aeon Shield's 4? Yeah, let's do this. Because I'm probably not going to be impeding that or breaking through it.
I've got you.
No, it also replenishes your EP. Yes, I did see that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is that's gonna do that. Now I'm at that, so I'll just come over here.
Aeon Shield deploy.
See, and that's the beautiful part about having a lot of CP on Lloyd, where it's like, oh, I need BP for a thing later. Oh, I can just pop this move multiple times in a row. Get BP. Yeah, let's Warcry and get his CP up because he's almost at 200 with that, so I will be able to do that hopefully. Guard, yep, that's what I like to see. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Okay, so that did like 5,000-6,000 damage. So that's good. And that did almost 5 on its own. Okay, and you're at that. So what does SK? Okay. So you're at 83,000. Okay, good.
You're off guard.
Nice. And then I'll do Berserker.
About time I got
Because
this
Reflector was
started.
gonna go out anyway after Lloyd's turn, so I'm not too worried about it. And he's not charging up any crafts, or he's not charging up any special moves. So I'm fine with
I'd
not
just give up if I were you.
not popping Aeon Shield again. Oh, but that time it broke him.
Let's go.
Okay, that changes things. Shit. Didn't think that one through. Order. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to get to 5. Because I'm just thinking if I could accelerate, that would make it a lot easier. Well, I guess I might be able to, right? Because if I decide not to do this, boosting my damage, right, and instead decide to do some more Burning Hearts, then yeah, okay, let's do that. Yeah, I'll do Burning Heart. Burning Heart. And then this attack will unbalance And then this assist will get it to 5. And then I can come over here and use cross strike, brings them all up.
Push through! Cross strike! It's my go.
And then this, we can now go through here. And I just AT delayed him, so that's good.
Right.
Then, what I can do is I can then Burning Heart again. Because EP cost doesn't matter, I don't care about that.
Let's go.
And then I can come over here, Proud Warrior, get my damage up.
Let's go.
For all of this.
They're open.
I've got you.
Which is good.
Leave it to me. They're off guard.
There we go.
There.
Good.
Going for it.
Then, now the unfortunate part is that would get him to 92. He couldn't S-craft. So we're just gonna have to leave it at that. But I can rush this, which should do a bit of damage. But no, it mostly does shield damage, doesn't it? Enhanced, yeah, fuck. Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering an enhanced state. While an enemy is enhanced, they may use more powerful moves, so be careful. Increased attack defense, status recovery. Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Try to break the enemy and regain the advantage in battle.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So let's pop this twice.
It's my turn.
So I can get up to there. Okay, good. And I'll rush you.
Copy that.
Damn, I was hoping for a little bit more damage.
Going for it.
Okay. You only have 4,000 health left, but I can play it safe. Let's get you into S-craft mode.
Leave it to me.
Just in case things don't work out.
They're off guard.
There.
Good.
Raring to go.
Okay, and then you.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't work out. So I'm glad I did what I did. Because this will eliminate it. Because I don't want him in enhanced mode doing shit.
Eat steel. Berserker!
Berserker! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Boom. Oh yeah, massive S-craft. It does 5,000 damage. Uh-oh.
Battle's wrapped up. You guys are doing good.
There we go, 2.5 times XP bonus. Man, my master crits are almost already level 6. Yo, I know there's 15 levels, but I feel like it's been very quick. Okay. And Tio getting, what is that? 4,000 more XP because she was at level 90, 8 instead of 9. I'm putting her so much farther ahead already. The classic Brave Smash 2!
I've done it! Leveled up.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Aura Rain!
Yo, S-craft.
Berserker!
Yo, they're just popping their S-crafts in cutscene. Yo, how much CP you guys got? Yo, Lloyd, how you floating?
Rising sun!
But you're dropping, though. Shouldn't it be more of like an uppercut move if you're doing Rising Sun?
This can't be happening.
But it is.
Our victory was all but assured.
It wasn't, though.
Damn it all!
We did it, right?
Yes.
That was rough.
But it's down now, so...
Stop talking. Stop talking. It's not down, probably. Oh, it is? Okay. Usually when you say, oh, it's finished.
5:14 p.m. In accordance with the powers vested in me by the Provisional Government of Erebonia to act on their behalf, I hereby proclaim all of you under arrest. Please, do not resist.
Okay. Upon hearing their leaders had been arrested by the Special Support Section, the Defense Force lost their will to continue fighting. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbell Guardian Force. Yo, our cop dad Sergey. Come on.
We did it. We made the right call.
Yeah.
Because Crossbell, our home, is finally free.
Yes!
And it took all of us. This is one to be proud of.
Nice work, leader.
We did it. Yeah. Yeah, bro, Randy. There's Kia, Cecily, Noel, and Wazzy. Oh, video. Phase into video. Who's watching? Who's watching? Yo, again, the opening. Okay. I haven't seen it or heard it yet. The end. Trails into Reverie. What a, dude, good game. Good game. Well worth it. Yeah, because I haven't... Wait, are you serious? Oh my god. That's... Wait. Cast Lloyd Bannings. Wait. What, is it at the end of every chapter they have a... like a credits roll? What is this? They faked... No. The fuck are you doing? That's Noel Seeker. You're messing the name up. And Wazzy Hemisphere. Super Mario, dude. And Rishia Mao. And Kia Bannings. Okay. Okay, what the hell are you guys doing? What is going on? After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbell following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred to Oryx Fort in the Kreuzen province. Kreuzen. There, they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Alberea himself. Yo! Our boy Oliver! Olivier Oliver. Not long after Crossbow was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Oliver's wedding ceremony, where he got married to a hot lady named Shara. They reunited with their friends from Erebonia, and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbell. Yeah, boy. But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbell only served to draw the region's problematic political standing into focus once more. So it was that with the power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of Liberal, Remiferia, and even Erebonia and Calvard, that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell's history. The pride the region was stripped of following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago would be restored. So it's been 3 years since then. But I'm surprised that Calvard was even behind it. That's the weird part to me. Right, Erebonia, sure. Like, after everything. But Calvard being like, okay, fine. Like, I have to wonder if it's like, okay, if Erebonia doesn't have it, fine. Like, our only issue was that Erebonia had it. And Crossbow would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. Yo, they got their independence. Hey, Mystic, how's it going? This concludes all available records on the events in Crossbow following the war. All of the preceding were within the margin of error of predictions made in the first phase. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. Oh, so this is from like Ouroboros. Are you sure you wish to activate Project Babel? What the fuck? Okay. What if you hit cancel? Prologue, Operation Liberate Crossbell, end. Okay. I have not played it. Okay. Well, seems to be pretty darn good. Okay, so I'll overwrite that. Proceed. Operation Babel, March 15th. Okay, what the... I'm so...
Ladies and gentlemen, our day in the sun has finally arrived.
Oh yeah, it's Grace. Another voice that I wasn't expecting, but it's alright.
And I, Grace Lynn of the Crossbell Times, am here to make sure you don't miss a moment of this monumental occasion.
Because the voice that I was imagining was the voice of the reporter from Valkyria Chronicles 1. She had a very, like, reporter voice. And that was the voice I imagined with Grace. Because I couldn't remember what Grace's voice was in CS2 during the advertisement.
At 2 p.m. today, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence will take place in this very spot. What you are about to witness is going to be historic not just for Crossbell, but for this whole continent. Let's get some live reactions from folks on the street.
It's Otto.
To tell you the truth, I never dreamed we would achieve independence again quite like this.
Yo, okay, I know that voice actor. I know, I feel bad. It's fine. Oh no, it's fine. It's a fine voice. I mean, also it's like a matter of like, it's been so long since I've heard CS2 Grace speak. It's been eons. So I don't even remember what it was. It's just going off of, oh, most of my interaction with her has been in silence or Japanese because of the lack of English localization for Zero and Azure.
It's been 2 years since we came under Erebonian control. 2 years that dragged on, yet flew by at the same time. I struggle to describe just how moved I am when I acknowledge that we are about to finally achieve our long-cherished desire. Now, if everyone would join me.
3 cheers for Crossbell!
Imagine if no one was around.
Nervous
Oh, okay.
is the short answer. We're all really busy trying to ensure everything goes ahead smoothly.
That's Kurt's voice actor.
It's incredible to think that everything we fought for is about to pay off.
I think.
But I can't imagine we would have gotten this far if not for the efforts of the Special Support Section. As a fellow police officer, I'm beyond proud of them for all they've done for us.
Yeah, it's Franz. Oh, I kind of remember Franz.
The SSS are awesome!
Oh my god.
You guys are Crossbell's heroes!
Fuck the normal police. Ah, it's a car. Who could that car possibly belong to? MCLM 341. I wonder if that's a code for something.
Look, Speaker McDowell has arrived on the scene.
It's Mr. McDowell.
Mr. Speaker, could you please tell us how you're feeling with the ceremony about to begin? I'd love to hear about the relationship between your beautiful secretary and the leader of the SSS while you're at it.
Yo, they in bed together or what? And also, now that I have done all of the stuff to do in Azure, I now know that the camera guy next to Grace is part of the liberal freaking intelligence agency under Richard. But he's also just a camera guy here. So, yeah, you know. So, really in Azure, every single major powers intelligence agency was at play. Which, I mean, like, I guess it makes sense. Just wasn't expecting it.
Reese?
Bitch. Yeah, Reens.
Not you again. The Speaker is a busy man, you know. Now, I see no harm in giving her a little of my time.
Yes, indeed. I know that my granddaughter and this young rapscallion lord are in bed together. I know, it's fine. I give him my seal of approval. He can wed her anytime. It's fine. It's fine. He's a young, upstanding man. Hero of the state.
Can only take this momentous step forward, thanks to the help of all who live here, and our many neighbors. As both a government official and as a fellow citizen of this great state, I am deeply grateful to all who supported us. I hope that you will continue to watch over us as we walk toward our new future, hand in hand.
Yeah! Let's hope Ouroboros doesn't fuck things up. Lloyd's Root, Act 1, signing ceremony. Okay, Lloyd Root, Act 1.
The day is finally here, Guy.
Yo, what's up, Guy?
I know it took us a while, but peace in Crossbell is finally within reach. Though, this will probably be where the real hard work begins.
Killing gods wasn't hard. Kia Bannings.
Hard's got nothing on us. So long as we're together, everything's gonna be easy breezy. You guys already put in 100%, and I plan on doing the same.
Cecily Nuez.
110 is more like it, and you can always count on me for support.
I think that's Velvet. Velvet's voice actress.
Watch over us, Guy, Lloyd, and all of Crossbell.
Alright. I think it's time we got going. You and Kia both have things on the to-do list today, don't you?
That's right. I was thinking of checking in on Elia. It's only been a month since she finished rehab, and she's already got her engines running at full blast.
She didn't have a voice in CS3 and 4? Yeah, she didn't. But I'm trying to play Cecily's voice, and I think it's the same voice actress as Velvet from Tales of Berseria.
I'd be more worried if she wasn't doing that. But yeah, I'm meeting Shizuku at the guild.
Shizuku.
Oh yeah. She's back home after evacuating to Reverie. Well, I'm on patrol before the signing ceremony begins, so I'll pop by to say hey when I'm close, okay?
That works for me. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye!
See ya! Trying to think who does Hortensia's voice and engage sound for me. Hortensia. Oh yeah. I can't place it. Independent.
Whatever work I have to put in to keep it that way will be worth every second. I'm here, now and always, as a detective and a proud member of the SSS.
Aha, there you are.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Yo, it's Wazzy and Noel. Yo, it's our resident fuckboy, Noel Seeker. Wazzy Hemisphere. Hemisphere.
So, Noel, Wazzy, what brings you here?
Wazzy.
I'm handling security detail. Kia was just here, right? I bumped into her at the signing ceremony site, and she said where she'd be going.
And I've only been dragged here because Archbishop Aralda will be present. This is all unusual, even by the church's standards. So they needed more bodies to make the arrangements less hectic.
Ah, come on. Don't act like you're just anyone.
Yeah.
Feels like it's been a whole lifetime since we've gotten a chance to talk, huh?
I mean, if you're playing it in release order with the amount of time between when Azure came out and when this game came out, yeah, whole lifetime.
But it's only been a month since the operation. We did meet up at the prince's wedding, but it got so busy after that we haven't had a chance to really sit down.
And all my running in and out of Arterias made me miss just being here. So, you know, it's nice to be home.
Hasn't been the same without you, Wazzy.
Haven't been nearly as many girls around the streets.
Seriously, way to go, Noel. Security detail for this is no small task.
Thanks. Couldn't manage it without you and the rest of the team, though.
So that about cover your plans until the ceremony starts then? My end of the work is all but wrapped up, so I was just going to Rome for a bit. I've got an idea. Since you're on patrol duty anyway, Lloyd, What if we made the most of meeting up like this and scoped out the city together? That sounds great. As long as you know I'm on the job. Can't goof off or anything. I figured. It's gonna be a nice little nostalgia bomb for me to do some SSS-related work. It'll serve as a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Alright then, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kia and Cecily, but it would be nice if we could talk to Ellie since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, now let's get moving. We can figure out where to go first along the way. Islami heard the English version, heard the English version has more audio dog than JP and something. Yes, yeah, I have also heard that. They pulled a CS1 and 2, basically, which I really appreciate. Earn special items for loading trails from 0 and trails to Ocean data. Need new clothing for Noel. You can set each character's costume in various attachments from the costume screen in the camp menu. No costume has been selected. The character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. Outfits relevant to certain scenes, however, will take priority over equipped costumes. Okay, cool. I wish you could just set it for, hey, if you're in a cutscene, then swap it out. Yo, Noel is like more tanned than I would expect. But yo, look at look at him. What are those extra long zippered gloves for, bro? Oh, God. It's good to see these guys back, man. Yo. Sonic Fist. Character menu art is good. No, this is good art. And, well, oh, and it even shows them locked, but you can still change their equipment and stuff. That's so good. Fucking love it. I love it. Ooh, you already have Aegis. And what the fuck is Caliburn? What the fuck? Get the hell over here. Boost, recover CP through offensive arts. CP through arts. Okay. And Aegis, attract enemies' attention, 86% chance of activating in battle. Already Aegis. Already. Okay. Okay. That's what I was telling you. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. That's an interesting one. I can tell that that's really good for Wazzy specifically because he's caster, but he has damn good crafts. Aegis already, but I have no way to build any evasion into Lloyd. I don't think. I think it's the second effect you get does the opposite. Oh, okay. So craft gives EP. Okay. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I have all of these, might as well. Okay, can't do it with... Can't, okay. We'll just get them out right now. Might as well run here. Because I'm gonna have to go through them anyway. Yeah, phantasmal shards. I guess faceplate. Jesus. 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 So big spell, full CP, big craft, full EP, and then just like bounce between the two. Yeah, so as I said, I didn't just get the base version. I got like the one up from that with like some of the things, but not like the super version that has all of the DLC because that's too much. It's a lot of individual DLC things. And a lot of it I'm never going to use or interact with. But hey, might as well. Fruithead. Because also, like, as I said, like, when you're going through a game for the first time base, it's like, I don't want to have all the goofy sets on because I don't want to take away from the seriousness of certain cutscenes. But, like, having them just for shits and giggles on, like, secondary playthrough, like, yeah, no, I'm totally fine with that. But now I have a whole bunch of these. I got some black mirror ore. Is that still the best thing? I don't know. Faves, faceplate, Arcus, cool. Shining palm incense. calls a Shining Palm to grant you a Zeram powder and enough XP for 1 level. Okay, so yeah, so you can use that in the fights. Yeah, happened to me. We had a blindfold on during a porn scene. Exactly, right? Like, it's why I think I think it's Xenoblade 3 that has like one of the best that I've seen, where it's like you can just turn off. I think you can just turn off. You can just turn off. Full map. Oh. Wait. Okay. No. This is just full map showing the full map. Okay. It doesn't mean everywhere I'm going to be able to go. Because I'm like, yo, what? Actually, it might be everywhere I'm going to be able to go, because I thought this was a map that also included Liberal, but no, Liberal stops there. Okay. So there's going to be probably bits in Crossbell, and then bits all around stuff. Shores are barony. Okay. And yeah, we got the province. I know all this. Okay. But yeah. Okay, so I got Force Metal on, but I mean Liberator's Testament, we gotta. Yeah. Because he's the Liberator. Okay, so Green Pendulum, Sleep Nightmare, Confuse Prevention, Force Metal, Defense, Accuracy, Crit Rate, Strength, ATS, Strength plus 45. Sure, yeah, I'll put that on. Let's give you accuracy. Let's give you EP ATS. Sure, more HP. That's fine. And then you can do that for now. Okay, none of that. And I don't think there are any quartz that they gave me. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna... God, already into it. In tactics. You're there. Okay, now let's look at their statuses. So you got Rising Sun, that's it. Okay. You got Wild Stampede, same we find with a violent motorcycle attack accompanied by gunfire. That's not what you had before. Electromagnetic Missile, Smart Missiles, Assault Guardian, Strength M for 2 turns, 60% damage reduction for 8. Ah, that's good. Akashic Arm, that's what he had. The end of the Phantom Rush. Delay 4, Septenary Shot. Restores allies HP CP based on damage dealt? Oh, so it's an attack and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. ATS-M for 2 turns, cast time minus 80% for 8 turns. That's damn good. Okay. Then we got these all the dumb things. Ambiance. Crack. Head Topper Bearstein. No need for that. Give Azzy a crit bit, the chords and sub to make that broke. Oh, I can imagine. Right? Because it's like, that's another thing where it makes sense that now he has Caliburn, because like, yeah, you want to be using CP because that's a damn good craft. My God. Lamb's born on the bell, rest in peace. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trail to the goddess' side. Trail. Yeah, what's up, Musha? You gave me a book many years ago. My husband passed away decades ago after being caught in the crossfires of war. Since then, I made a point to come here and pray every single day, but I never thought one day I'd be able to deliver such wonderful news to him. The home he loved is going to regain its independence with a signing ceremony. I can picture him in heaven with that big, warm smile of his as we speak. Big, warm claws. Well, how have you been, Lloyd? Doing good. Been a while, Quint. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? We were drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out we do is while I watch over the cemetery. Wow, Lloyd. Looking more and more like your brother by the day. Got that party in the back, bro. Well, it's one thing to be like him on the outside, but it's another thing to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having big shoes to fill in. Besides, I think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. Say, you got his tolerance when it comes to drinking, at all? Guy could really knock him back. Probably not. More of a social drinker. I can have a few now and then, though. That's good enough in my book. Don't know if I ever told you this before, but my only regret's never been able to drink him under the table. Might be able to outdrink you, though. You ever got a free night? How about you and me go out for a beer? Sure, I'd love that, sir. Just remember, say I was a social drinker. Didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Aha! That sounds like a challenge if I've ever had one. Sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are? More than merry. I love a good gathering. If you want to drink someone on the table, you should go for the shots, bro. That's how you get it done quick. Not that I have experience. I don't drink. In fact, I don't think I've ever been, like, fully drunk. But it's odd.
Running into you here, Father Wazi. And you brought a couple of friends in tow.
Who's that voice? But also, it's interesting not having a load zone between the cemetery and the rest of the church now. Sister Oh, that's Scarlet! That's who it was! I forgot that she was part of the church. I was wondering how are you out? You were part of the terrorist group. How are you not in prison still? I was like, oh, Eye Patch Lady is like the super lady that like trained like a bunch of the other people that trained Kevin. But no, it was Scarlet in the cutscene. Okay.
If I remember correctly, she's...
Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here.
Wazzy's voice is the friend Fret. Fret from Neo The World Ends With You. That's who it is. Fret. That's Wazzy's voice actor. That was Reese for a second. Yeah, me too. I was like, wait, what happened? What happened? Like, same hair. Yeah, exactly. Like, when it was fanned out, I was like, oh, it makes sense that it would be Reese, but why does she have an eye patch on? What happened to Reese in the downtime? But no, it's Scarlet, so that tracks. Okay. Although, interestingly, don't they use, like, the same weapon as well? Like, don't they both use the whip sword?
We'll be patrolling the city. So, I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands.
Can you not say things that'll confuse her? You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
We didn't have much time for introductions then, did we? Still, I've heard plenty about you. They weren't kidding about how cute you are.
Damn, everyone wants Lloyd.
Scarlet?
Can you not?
I'm just messing with you. Catch you later.
Oh, God. Should really move fast. Oh, wow. That even made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight. She's one of our new squires. Joined about the same time as Wald, as it happens. Yo, okay, so Wald is a squire. Wald is a squire now. Okay, so that's why he's in red church garb. Okay. She used to be with the terrorist organization in the Empire. Even crossed paths with Thor's Gold Class 7, if I recall. Still, she's got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. And again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. She seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? Roger that. Navigation. Your current story objective is always displayed. You can even see it when you press down to expand the minimap. Press down to expand the minimap. Standard view. This allows you to view areas topography. About the notebook. You can open the notebook by pressing share while in the field or on the main screen of the cam menu. The main notebook allows you to read a summary of the story thus far and check the navigation log and other convenient features. Character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you have met. The notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects, and more tabs will be unlocked as the game progresses. Yeah, freaking character note entry. My God. Okay, here we go. Lloyd's Route. Okay, Battle, Orcus Tower, got all of them. Character. Special support section. It's interesting. Oh, wait, no, that's presumably how many things that they have. Okay, stars. Because I was like, oh, is that relationship, like, closeness? I'm like, it's interesting that Lloyd has that. The young man who leads the CPD's special support section. Upon reuniting with his comrades, they brought freedom to their beloved SSS. new/old class 7. Could have just said class 7. Special operations tennis club. Crossbell network. Brand Seeker. Receptionist and operator for the CBD who provides support during Crossbell's liberation. Her older sister is Noelle of the Crossbell Guardian Force. Yeah. Good. Miscellaneous network. Septian Church, New Square serving the Sapphire Testament. Oh, is that? Oh, so that is Wazzy's nickname, the Sapphire Testament. Okay. Though former terrorist hailing from Erebonia, she has done well to assist her free-spirited Dominion's ways. Okay. Or wait, does each testament have like a color associated with it, and then they have their own like special moniker as like a something maybe? I don't know. Well, their own science going about many foreigner worshippers today. While I'm pleased to see the cathedral's bustling, it does put a bit of strain on me as the one in charge of security. Try to remember the Grossroad being here isn't making your job any easier. Yeah, my apologies. Nonsense. I know that the Archbishop has his own feelings on the matter, but I welcome you wholeheartedly. I only ask that you keep vigilant as the signing ceremony approaches. But of course. Good. God, I even like the sound of when you go into like the map menu. I even like that. Like it's a good sound. You go, oh, here's the classroom. Sister Marble, how's it going, Marble? Hello, everyone. You seem to be working as hard as ever. I must say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged since the last time I saw you. You're hardly the same boy I once knew. Thanks. I guess I'll take your word for it. All right, the sister's the one who taught you and Allie when you were in Sunday school, isn't she? I'm a little envious how close you still are even after all this time. Yeah, but it's a little embarrassing to still be doted on after so long. Anyway, how are you doing, Sister Marble? Has everything been well at the cathedral? Well, yes, things have been quite peaceful here over the last month. Many of the children from the former downtown district have taken a liking to attending class at the cathedral. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. Yeah, she was telling us all about it earlier. Plan to have the kids listen in on the signing ceremony later during class. I wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks, Sister Marble. Just know we couldn't have made it this far without people like you guiding us on our way. Yeah, I've always, anytime I mention trails to friends, I always mention how cool it is that, or I always mention how interesting it is when fiction, when essentially theology is not potentially fictitious, right? Where it's like, oh no, like our deity or deities totally exist or existed. Like we are not, it's not potentially fake or made up. It's not a matter of belief. It is a matter of, do you believe in factual evidence that there was a higher being, right? That, like with Adios, is like, yeah, no, Adios existed. She gave the artifacts. She gave the Septarians. She made the divine beasts. And we have talked to divine beasts, right? We have essentially talked with beings that talked with Adios. We have 1 degree of separation from talking to Adios. Like, that is so cool whenever a fiction has that. Because you're like, that would change the entire way the world would have church. Because having different religions makes less sense, right? Because, and that's the cool part about like the Nord Highlands and like the different civilizations or the different like, the different cultures where it's like, they all believe in Adios, but they believe in her differently. And that's why the DG cult was a cult, and it was false because it was like, they don't believe in her even though she existed. They claimed her to be false even though we know her to be true. Van going to Sunday school, Van. Sunday school used to be nothing but a pain in the butt. It's not bad anymore now our neighborhood's been turned into the Uptown District. Guess that just goes to show how much times have changed. Me and my old man are doing pretty well for ourselves now. Uptown District. Van's dad used to be a real drunk. He'd drink anytime, day or night. And it's unnecessary change after he got drafted for the war, though. Stopped drinking and even got a job out of that. Then he started insisting that Van go back to Sunday school. He even took me in and cared for me like I was part of the family. He's kind of a strange guy, but not in a bad way. Sister Hatina. Be giving Sunday school lessons to children upon the newly renovated Uptown District. Okay, so instead of calling it downtown, it's now Uptown. Many residents living there until recently were from the Imperial Army, meaning there were much fewer children in the district. Van and Ruse were originally from there, back when they were still known as the Downtown District. Back then, neither the students nor the parents would agree to come here for class, so I went to them instead. Things have changed since then, and now they're all attending regular Sunday school, thankfully. It's a delightful change of pace. So we don't want to be called downtown anymore. That gives a bad idea. Bad rep. Yeah, how's it going, Squire? Nice of you all to visit. Here for a friendly chat. Something like that. We're a little curious.
Ozzy Hemisphere, welcome back. So you've left the event arrangements in the hands of your squires. Hope that doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties while in Crossbell.
Have a little more faith in me. The Congregation for the Sacraments tasked me with verifying the state of things now that the Great Twilight has passed. The details of that investigation are on a need-to-know basis, and, well, you know the drill. Wazzy, couldn't you have said that a little more courteously? Man, that sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop of all people. It's cool seeing her again. Yeah, it is. Although, of all the people to be able to take that tone of that Archbishop, it's like, yeah, no, I'm also, like, really high up in the church as well, so it's like, fuck if I care.
I mind not. I've accepted there are some workings of the goddess that only the Grosser are meant to understand. Allowing you back to Crossbow was a decision based on preventative action. However, that doesn't excuse those from the congregation who would do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear open to accepting common street punks into their ranks.
That last one felt pointed. Oof, you wound me, Archbishop. Though if anyone on our little motley crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Wald got on my case for. I can vouch for that. You're a real headache to look after. Though I'm not worried about today with 2nd Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. You had better not cause her any trouble. Am I understood? Can't even imagine what it must be like to work under him. Abbess, Bald, Scarlet, each one of them are saints. Although, it's more like you have Wald and Scarlet who are just like already troublemakers in their own historically, so it's like, no, we can keep the reins on Wazzy. Father Wren, Sister Reese was kind enough to write a letter to the cathedral recently. She apologized for being unable to make it to the signing ceremony, but congratulated Crossbones for regaining its independence. How kind of her to reach out to us again. It was good hearing from her. Random thing I wanted to bring up. In my fridge right now, I have some carrot cake. Yeah, I'm gonna have some of it after the stream. Carrot cake, not my favorite kind of cake, but it's a pretty good kind of cake. Sister Juju! Attack and the Power of Juju? That's a game I haven't thought about in a long time. Maybe I should add that as a sub goal at some point. There are a few things as shameless as flipping my skirt. You're supposed to be setting an example as one of the oldest in class too. Oh, now just which one of you is Tamil? Confess to your misdeeds and I may just forgive you in the name of the goddess. I'm Hommel. He's Tommel. Stop messing around, Tommel. I'm Hommel. He's Tommel. Chocolate fudge is my favorite. No, chocolate fudge is good. I personally like, we call it yellow cake, but I think it's like vanilla cake, but it's not white. So I think it maybe has like more egg yolks in it, potentially. I like white cake with chocolate frosting, with the chocolate frosting being like frosting, not like buttercream or anything like that. Those are my favorites. I've never been a fan of like fruit filling though. Like anytime I get a cake, like a strawberry cake, and it's like there's fruit filling in the middle, I go, fuck. And I like eat around it. So you're going to keep feigning innocence, are you? Fine. If that's how you're to be. Come here, Tommel. It is time for your punishment. Huh? What? How'd you know it was me? I knew you'd sniff out the culprit, Sister Juju. Tommel and Homer are complete opposites, even though they're identical twins. But it's when they decide to act like each other that gets really hard. Most can't tell who's who at all. I can, though. It took me a while, but even being identical wasn't enough to stop me from noticing some minute differences. Better watch out, Tommel. It's game over for you. I can't believe it. Sister Juju knows how to tell us apart. I mean, I'm kind of happy about it, but how am I supposed to mess with her now? Kind of happy about it because, you know, like, I just wanted to pay attention to me because, you know what, frankly, the freaking nuns in the goddamn Trails universe are too damn attractive. Man, I hope they're like Episcopal church, like, women where they could just get married. Because I grew up Episcopal Christian, which is like a form of Christian. It's not a form of Catholic, it's a form of that other branch or whatever. But like Episcopal's pretty fucking chill. Where it's like, oh yeah, our priests get married and like we could have women priests and stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm not devout, but that's how I was raised. And I'm like, you know what, frankly, being raised in a super chill way, yeah. Like maybe they're that chill. Maybe they're that kind. Maybe they can get married. We've just never seen it before. Especially the one you say, yeah, dude. Oh god, she's hot. Yo, ripping her habit so she got short. Yeah, we love it. Probably sacrilegious to be making people thirsty over nuns, but hey, don't worry about it. Tell them we're twins. We always get people turning heads. They try to figure out who's who, but we look super identical. I guess our eyes are kind of different some. The only ones who can tell us apart are our mom, our dad, and Kia for some reason. I always figured that Sister Juju would figure it out one day, though. Kia can tell, somehow. Maine's Mountain Path. Yo, it's the Maine's Mountain Path. Oh, that music. Actually,
No reason to go up this way toward mines.
Mines?
You don't need to go far in for monsters, though. A ton have been spotted along here recently, so keep an eye out.
It's a mining town called
Will do.
Mines.
We wouldn't want to spoil the big day with a few careless injuries now, would we?
I dislike that it is a mining town called Mines, which is why I was so adamant about calling it Mains. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay. And these Shining Palm incenses, they're being saved literally until the end of the game. Because, right, it's, hey, guarantee you enough XP for one level. That, the farther in the game you go, the more valuable that becomes. So, yeah, I can tell you that that's waiting until the very end of the game. Sought by a demon that forms a shell of rocks and soil, powers earth arts with its own internal energy. Interesting that they specify that's a demon.
I'm going in.
You're going in. Electromagnetic missile. PD plan. Yeah, let's do this. Damn.
An opening.
Good.
There.
Needle shoot.
Right.
They can barely move. Okay, let's do that.
Now.
Now.
Ba, 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 ba.
Okay then.
Needle shoot.
Disactivate.
Okay, now this is free S-Craft, so let's check out Wild Stampede. Yo.
0 to 60.
0 to 60. Is that kilometers or miles, though?
Wild Stampede. And here's the finish.
Yo! Dude, she's pulling out like Dante, Devil May Cry 5 moves. Okay,
Great
0.
work on that one, guys.
Oh, good pose. Nice. Okay, and
Stay right there.
oh, she whips out a goddamn rocket launcher. Ah, okay. Okay.
Right.
I'm going
True wheel of time. Yeah. Oh my God, it's a little dong.
We've got a chance.
Maybe. About chain battles. Initiate an encounter with one or multiple enemies close by will result in you fighting one battle immediately after another up to 3 consecutive times. In addition to granting their own tactical bonus, chain battles accumulate experience only at the end of the last encounter, resulting in more than you would otherwise receive. So hey, go get them shining palms. Yo, it's a dong! 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 Okay. Ah, can't get all of them.
You won't like this.
KY Kong. Okay, slept that one, so consider that good. Okay, battle scope. Go with the dong. Okay, an insectoid that dwells near cities. It dive bombs arts on foes, trembling with fighting spirit as it does so. It
Come on,
dive
baby.
bombs arts. S, septenary shot. Okay, let's do this, because this will also break them.
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot!
Yo, okay.
Ah, how soothing this is.
That's pretty good. Gave 19 to each of them on probably not like the most damage that could ever give. Okay, 0. This tune still has Issei vibes. Yeah, when the guitar is going, I can agree. Okay, so let's do this. Might as well.
Raging hammer!
Raging
Right.
hammer.
Now!
Now!
Let's see, I wish I wish the
Arcus activate.
No
wish
problem.
breaking enemies did a little bit more. Wow, already a 220 spell. I wish breaking enemies did a little bit more delay, or did delayed them some amount of time. Like it gave some AT delay to force the
Let's go.
stuff.
Yeah.
There you go. Ooh, 0. Alright, that's gonna be nice. Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Arts. Just let's Galleon Fort. That's different. Actually, maybe not. I can't remember how Galleon Fort worked in the Cold Steel games, but Galleon Fort, right, in Zero and Azure was hit big circle, right? Or hit everything. Yeah, we got our big cannons. Love it. Move down. Okay. Ah, my head.
My turn.
No problem.
Right. You asked for it.
Okay, so now we got
Engage.
some drones.
Next set.
Would really like it if they
Come on, baby.
come on, baby. Come on, baby. Would really like if they gave some zero craft turns.
My turn.
Good. Get you out.
Now.
Got you. Okay then.
So let's do Raging Hammer.
Raging
Because it's only one, and I'm likely to break
Come
them.
on, baby.
Or I'm likely to get something out of them. Anyway. It missed.
Engage.
That is not what I wanted.
Right. Hey.
Okay. Oop, arts.
My turn.
No problem.
Okay, took that one out. Damn it.
Let's go.
I don't know if this will do anything, because it doesn't impede. Although, does it? Maybe?
Now.
Bam.
My turn.
Okay, but it does put status elements on them that prevent them from having
No
being
problem.
able to do it.
Fire.
Good.
Great work on that one, guys.
Nice. Just 5 minutes for one fight. It's been a long time since that's been a thing. Just casually, right? We probably shouldn't stray too far from the state ceremony. So start soon. Good point, better stick around. Damn it. Man. Rounding animations are a lot better in these games than before, right? Because like they actually
My
like
turn.
put themselves forward
Let's go.
than rather than the other way, where it's just like kind of like, they just move a little bit faster. Where would you like to go? West Street Entertainment District. And it's been a long while since I heard the victory tune. But like, yeah. Okay, West Street. There's Morges. Crossbow West Street. Okay, so no walking through Residential Street, unfortunately. You used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, I lived in Bellheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people from the area. Like Oscar from the local bakery, the folks at Tally's. I'd say we know them just as well as you do at this point, given how much you used to go on and on. That's just how it goes when you join the SSS. Oh, stop, you guys. Hey, since we're all here, how about we say our hellos? Quick travel menu is now available. Open the quick travel square, select location, instantly return. Quick travel will also pay location to key events and your comrades. Okay, press square to access quick travel and move wherever you want. Locations you've visited will appear in the quick travel menu, indicate story progressing scenes. Occasionally you'll see event markers displayed on characters and places. These will show you an event that will take place there. Field screen, mini-map screen, expanded mini-map screen, key event, advanced story, sub-event, and miscellaneous and extras, which is fantastic, because that is ideal. Okay, and then they have now the double arrows to indicate that, hey, this is a thing that can be broken out into sub-things. Okay. So yeah, this game is definitely just, like, upgraded in terms of, like, presentation. Like, hey, this is, like, newly presented. Like, you're still effectively doing a lot of the same stuff that CS4 had, but showing it more clearly. Well, used to be such a shy logo, but she's really begun to come out of her shell. Makes me wonder if you and Honor thank for bringing such good friends. Probably is a little concerned about what hijinks the junior SS get themselves into. I can tell they're looking out for Momo. That's good enough for me. Cheese Pecky. Crossbow Times Independent Special. I'll buy that. But I only have 9,900 Mira, so that's... actually, I can exchange because Sepith Mass is a thing. Remember that. Interesting. When did they make it so you could only exchange Sepith Mass? Was that in Cold Steel 1? Because not being able to exchange Sepith, if you wanted to, is weird based on my,
Is it just me, or does the city feel extra happy today?
Yeah.
It's not just you. The positivity in the air is almost overwhelming.
It's too goddamn happy.
Can't blame everyone. They've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Okay. Let's go to Villa Renaissance. Why can't I run through here to go upstairs, go out into the alley? Because it doesn't exist anymore. The alley is a lie. Hey, Levick. Amazing just how drastically Mrs. Nova has changed her tune. She used to be so nasty, now she's a whole new woman. Actually, just enough of her was on the verge of finally giving her a real piece of my mind. Not worry, I'll be home by the time now. My wife managed to talk me off the ledge before it came to that. No need to have some neighborly spouts, or spats. There's Novash. Oh, you're super mad. Truly is a shame. We only bonded over our love of art concealed, but you're already leaving. And the best of neighbors, let alone friends, were leaving after going so much closer. It truly does break my heart. Please give my warmest regards to Levick as well. I should be apologizing for him if anything, but it's all under Waller Bridge now. Just promise me that you'll treat us to a night at the Heimdall Opera House when we come visit. Of course, we'd be more than happy to treat the two of you. Though given everything that's happened, I can't guarantee there'll be VIP seats. No, I hope that's alright. But don't be silly. We don't need the best seats to head in the house to have a lovely time. Yeah, you just need to be with friends. Cool. My dad isn't the manager of the Times Department Store anymore. Said things might be a little harder for us when we move back to Erebonia than it has been at Crossbell. Honestly, that doesn't really bother me. I think Mommy and Dad are nicer than they were when we first moved here. That's more important than things like money. So what if we can't live as fancy as we used to? I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Yo, this kid, premature. It's like, oh well. I'd rather my parents be nice. Sammy, February 14th, Septian 1207. It will be a day celebrated throughout history. The day Ilya made her son return to the stage. It was the first time the sun, moon, and star princesses came together to perform a dream of a million nights. I'd never been so moved in my entire life. It was like a dream come true seeing them reunite and perform together. And now on March 15th, Crossbow is going to finally celebrate a rightful, legitimate Independence Day. Feels like watching one of Arkansas's dramas come to life. I feel so blessed to see two historic moments back to back. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoomity, zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, time to go into the bakery. Yo, what's going on, Oscar and Bennett? Oh, hi, everyone. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and his pals, good timing. We just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Here, try some. Independence roll. Crossbell, fuck yeah. Huh, it smells great. Thanks, Oscar. Are they decorated with cookies shaped like Crossbell's crest? They're so cute. Don't mind if we don't. Hey, Oscar, don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread is selling well, but you've been baking non-stop for days. You could end up re-aggravating your injuries at this pace. Why not, Bennett? You worry too much. See, does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar? Thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wound's healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Ben's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said that you might never bake again. Just because you healed enough to be discharged and come back to work, that doesn't mean you can be careless. I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day, and you can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. Wow, she must really care about him. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? That's not it at all. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Independence rule. Talk. War wasn't exactly easy for me, but I'm happy to be healthy and to be getting back to normal. But yeah, I'm glad I got to live to see this day and spend it with you all. We're selling commemorative bread to celebrate Crossbow's independence. Don't be shy. Buy as many as you like. Please don't push yourself so hard, Oscar. I know you think you're fine, but the last thing I want to see you is go back to the hospital. Hey, listen to me, Oscar. I didn't know ever. I think those two are already a married couple. Tell me about it. I was pretty worried about his injuries too, but looks like they've only brought those two even closer together. Katerina. Professor Chiruru told me not long ago that now was the time for her to travel across Arabonia and took off for Nordia province. Previously, she'd also tried crossing the Mains Mountain. I'm calling it Mains, I refuse to call it Mines. And gave up. After giving it another go reason, she had better luck. That motivated her to set her sights on scaling even rougher mountains, which is what brings her to Nordia now. At this point, I'd argue she's not just a seasoned traveler, she's a full-on mountaineer. Yo, and there's Morge! Happy Independence Day, we got a lot to celebrate, plus it seems like things are heating up between Ben and Oscar. I've noticed they're really doting on him lately. Things go well between the two of them, the future of this bakery is all but assured. I couldn't be happier. I mean, at least he's honest. It's like, ah, yes, that Bennett girl. Actually, no, I think it was Oscar that's the not related one. Okay, so let's go up to the law office. Abandoned law office. Abandoned law office. Oh, so sad. We knew a guy who used to be here. If I remember correctly, this is... yeah. It's where old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. After that, the place was vacant for a while. Crossbow Times apparently occupied the space until just recently. I had no idea. Former office of Grizzly Grim, aka the lawyer in Grimwood. Hello. All things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. But after that, Crossbow soon became Erebonian territory and we fell out of touch. Though probably should be in prison. All the more reason why you should go visit him soon. Yo, is that the kid? Pete! Yo, it's Pete! Yo, what's going on, Pete? If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Yeah, and Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. What brings you here today? We just happened to be passing by, so we decided to drop in. So the news agency is all moved over? Yep, I was just doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor desks, things got real lonely around here. Reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. Oh, I can imagine. Sure felt like your world was turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. Oh no, please don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. But as time went on, I found myself able to face him, and I even started visiting him in prison. All because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. I see. You're a tough kid, Pete. So you've been checking in on him over these past 2 years? Yeah, in between working for the news agency. I missed a few visits because he had penal labor, but we kept in touch. Between you and me, he was terribly worried when you were all working underground against the Empire. Huh. I haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, plan on stopping by. I'm certain that he's truly happy about Crossbow's independence this time. I'd be glad if he was. Would you give him my regards? And tell him we'll be dropping him in eventually too. But of course! Okay, geofront sector. Door's locked. Okay. Okay, how's it going, First Lieutenant Murray?
Huh, what a weird trio you guys make.
Yo, what's up, Randy?
Hi, Randy. Hi, Murray. Doing well?
I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date?
First Lieutenant Murray.
Date? That's not what we're doing.
It sure looks like it.
I was asking for his input on today's security measures as a valued former member of the Guardian Force.
Come on, be honest. Just say you're happy you get to spend time with me now that I've wrapped up my work in the Empire.
Now that I'm not a teacher anymore.
No! Stop making things up!
But it's true. Oh, is it just me or is it getting a little steamy over here? Knock it off, Wesley. She can't have both of you messing with her. It's like you never left. I'm sure you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Oh. The operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would like to keep on a little longer as an instructor. And that's life. Randy, all that means is you found another place to hold dear. It's a great thing. Wasn't without struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it is. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you is, well, it's nice to feel like I did right by them. You absolutely did. It almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. I bet you made an amazing instructor. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the ropes of the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. If he wasn't there for me when I was under that sorry excuse for a commander, I don't know what I... Wait. Too late. Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Oh, wow! I didn't know you thought about me that much. That's because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective, that's all. It's just me if she gotten worse at hiding her feelings. It could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. Anyway, let's all keep up the good work at the job today, so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the Force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. First Lieutenant Murray, Randy won. Oh yeah, I almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Me and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple messages. Reen and Uni.
Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence.
Re-independence is such a weird word. It's like it totally makes sense for what's like happening, but like hearing, it's like, oh yeah, we have re-independence day. We had it, then we lost it, then we got it back again.
Once things have calmed down a bit, I'd love to be able to visit. Can't wait.
I wish I could be there for the signing ceremony, but good luck with security.
But I got school.
Next time I'm home, I'll be sure to drop by the SSS HQ with some souvenirs.
That's nice of them. Now we've got something to look forward to. I'm sure there's been no shortage of work to be done for everyone on Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying out all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. He went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Someone came up with our missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Una was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbow for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wants to stay at Thor till she graduates. She always has been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two are pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they're so alike. You're both so earnest and sincere that I could never get bored of riling you up. Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use gun breakers when she was at the police academy. We got to talking then, and it turned out we had a lot in common. Love for cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. Makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. How hard they work? They'll get done in no time. That means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbow, though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for him. Okay. Cool. So, now... Crossbow City, West Street. Okay, so, wow, they do that pretty hard. So let's go to the Entertainment District. And then I'll go over to Central Square. Crossbow, Entertainment District. This place is always crazy busy, but might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus there's an Ark and Seal performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them?
Sure. I bet they're up to their necks in practice. We got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we're here, too. Amanda. Oh, is Ice Cream Lady here? Yeah, there it is. Here's Sophie. Saturday, I can see this big comeback. We're offering new limited time flavors packed with deliciousness. We got mango sorbet inspired by Ilya's image as the Sun Princess, peach sorbet inspired by Rishia's image as the Moon Princess, and a star-shaped Ramune confectionery made from the lingonberries to celebrate the Star Princess's homeland of North Ambria. And by their powers combined, they make the Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. If you love Arkansas, this combo's the way to go. Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. Damn. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. Bunny girl. Hey there, wanna play? Today's the big day. Get your casino fixes in it's great, but make sure you don't miss out on the signing ceremony. Yo, casino. Barca Casino. Prize corner. Trade. Okay, so Mishi coin. Delay +2. That'd be pretty good. Pecky plushie. 6,000 HP, not bad. Emergency. Ooh, emergency puppet gives 20 evade. That? I feel like that's new. Didn't used to do that. And then we got the droplets. And then we have these guys. Oh, they really changed what Evergreen is. Interesting, because now Evergreen is mostly for magic evasion. That's weird. And then Abyss Shadow, speed +16, delay +3 prevents death blow, delay, and vanish. Honestly, not bad. Passion Roof, strength +250. Okay. So no just boosting someone with Evergreen super hard and getting real good evasion going on. Okay, and what's the exchange rate? 10 mir for 1 coin. So I guess if I wanted, I could get a Mishi coin right now, and maybe even an emergency puppet. Wait, it's 10 to 1, so I would need 32,000. Okay, no, I can't get that, but I could get a Mishi coin. I'm not going to, but I could, because I have the other stuff that like my squad is basically fully equipped right now, so I'm fine. Wait, what the hell? Oh, is that just saying? No, wait. Oh, no, this. Okay, jukebox. That was 10 mir per song. Yeah, no. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, how's it going, Barca, my man? Proprietor Drake. Afternoon, this is on duty, I take it. I suppose the drink is out of the question, but could I mix you a virgin cocktail if you'd like? Oh, yeah? I don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic cocktail now that I think about it. Yeah, they're fans, but they're not for me. What's the point if my beverage doesn't have a little extra kick to it? Wait, are you lying every time you said you were only drinking virgin cocktails? What about the time you said, ma'am, this is juice? I think that's past the statute of limitations at this point. Anyway, maybe we'll come back once we're off duty, Jake. Yeah, you get to listen to crossbow music if you use 10 minutes. Oh, shit. More than welcome to. Of course, I'd be more than happy to serve you if you chose to only come back with a date. Oh, no, there's a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him to share some drinks while the rest of us aren't looking? That's a good question. Would you two stay focused? We should be getting back to our patrols. I'm surprised that the game didn't start with, like, hey, who did you romance with Reen? Who did you romance with Lloyd? See, I get why they probably couldn't do it, probably due to, like, system limitations, but, like, not having the music and track pop up on the top left when a new song kicks in, like it does in Zero and Azure, is kind of sucks, because it's just like, it was fun seeing all the titles of the songs, and how improperly syntaxed a lot of them were. Okay, so let's get the fast travel for Hotel Millennium. Sorry. Doc, Hotel Millennium, we were overstayed tonight. Ever you need a place to rest, consider rest. Rest. 100 BP, all of them fully restored. Okay. Glad that they just go fully restored instead of saying, oh, restored by 200 or 200 CP and like list it out. Just like, nah, it's just full. Whatever. conceal. Not nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah, you just got all S-section seats. Be the same performance as the one during the operation. The dream of a million nights. Enid said she was really bummed she was gonna miss out on this. There'll be plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecily said she'd be here, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Okay. As I'm thinking, you're over here. Backstage.
Good. This has been coming along quite nicely for us only being a month in.
Who is that voice?
Though, Risha, I think you're missing some more oomph in your steps with the chorus. And I think you're getting stuck in your previous position with the old number of performers, Sully. Forget the old, adjust with the new, feel the energy of the stage.
Do I know that voice from Fire Emblem Engage?
All in all, inspiring work. Inspiring enough that I think we'll nail it if we practice even more before tonight.
Chloe? Sounds similar.
And I think you're getting stuck in your previous position with the old number of performers, Sully. Forget the old, adjust with the new, feel the energy of the stage.
Gold Mary? I don't think it's Gold Mary. Chloe's closer, but I don't think it's exact.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Cecile.
Cecile. It's not Cecily? Okay. Well, that upends everything.
Well, when did you sneak in?
Just now.
Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have?
No way. I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%.
And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
Oh, I've been taking plenty of breaks just to avoid getting a good talking to.
It's not Ivy. Certainly not. It's not Lumera either. Jesus Christ, Risha. Hourglass figure can only go so far. Sully Atreides, Risha Mao, and Ilya Platier.
If it isn't my favorite little guy with friends in tow.
Favorite little guy?
Well, I hope.
Yes! Bringing it back, our favorite little guy.
Hi there. It's so nice of you to stop by. What's up?
Sup?
Glad to stop by. And it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
Oh, you think a few injuries could stop little old me? Think again.
Huh. Haha. If it were in the other engine, she would have just jumped 10 feet up into the sky. And like, I'm good. Look at me. Very nice. You're a real stunner, Ilya. Even more than before, I think. Or is that just me? You can tell. I've been on fire all month. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. The rest for the weary performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. We'll have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals, and nothing inspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition. I wouldn't want to be putting my all in after being injured only to see you fall behind. Please, like that ever slowed you down? Well, I'm down to keep at it, yeah. Sure, whatever you give us tonight is gonna blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. Don't think anything of it. It's to thank you for all your help. Yunaka real, but that's who it is! Yunaka not fake. Yes, okay, thank you. Thank you, 50 Mira. Yes! That's who it was. It was the voice of a killer. It really is too bad Yuna can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I'm not sure just how much work we've put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. I'm so happy. Arkansas really is back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams come true. Those dreams turned real only because people never gave up on the good fight. The second I had set foot on the stage for our surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Me too. Your performance was just too inspiring for us to fail. Laura Post is her name. Okay. Yeah, she's got a good voice. She's been rocking it. She's got some range. Never expected you to put on a show so polished when we only asked you for your distraction. Yeah, really pulled on a heck of a performance for selling right at the last minute. Only a week after wrapping up rehab, too. You'd think it was impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, the troupe had even less time to put on last year's performance. It sure only went off as well as it did because everyone was helping us scramble last minute. That was amazing, personally. My eyes must have lit up like jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. It sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Think about it. With me, Risha, and Theodore back, Arkansas is a full house again. Well, we made Crossbow wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. And that means practice, practice, practice. Come on then, everyone, start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Ilya is back. Yeah, she is. It's looking fire. She's going hard on this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance proving that Arkansas is back for good, she's fired up as can be. Sure, it's all she can think about. Imagine how effed it would be if the chandelier fell on her again. But this time it was an accident. Oh, I can get why, yeah. But don't feel sad. Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. And I can do. We'll be rooting for you.
Risha, we can't do rehearsal without you.
Come on.
It's like you get absorbed into your own little world whenever he shows up.
Yep, yep. As she should. Yeah.
Was that really necessary?
Did you need to poke my tits?
I don't believe my eyes. Did you go up a cup?
You're already massive!
How those monster melons continue to evolve, I'll never know. I better inspect for padding.
Could you please stop?
The transition from 0 to Azure to CS2 to Reverie. Crazy. How am I supposed to be looking here? At the feast before your eyes, of course. Stop your staring and get it together, Lloyd. Now, Ilya, play nice. You're showing so much spirit today. I guess it leaves me with no other choice. Gonna have to match that spirit. I have to have a little surprise plan for the signing ceremony. Look forward to it. I'm dying to know what it is. They showed her dancing again at the end of Azure, though. I think that was just her rehab. She wasn't even out of bed by the end of Azure. I think maybe the picture was just meant to signify Arkansas in general. They just didn't have a picture without her in it, maybe? Anyway, I guess I'll be seeing you all later, because they even mentioned in CS3 that Ilya is still in rehab. Or... no, they mentioned in CS4 when you meet Sully that she's still in rehab. And she was standing in the group porch at the end, too. I mean, maybe she was able to stand up, but I don't think it was at, like, 100%. Hope you're all looking forward to tonight. We're going to Ring and Crossbow's newly won independence in style with a historic show. I don't doubt it. Can't wait. Good luck out there, Risha. I think the epilogue credit picture way ahead of its time. Okay. Now you're staying here to watch Ilya in the evening performance. I'm worried she'll collapse the second the curtain closes tonight. Best you're going out to patrol the streets. Yes, thank you for looking around for us. Good luck. Thanks, Cecile. Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling her like Maines. I'm gonna keep calling her Cecily. Yeah, after CS4, well, like it was showing stuff for Reverie time. Ah, because Kia is bigger. Okay, you know, yeah, no, that does track.
Oh, you can. Oh my god, that's such a quality of life. You can get up onto the stage now from here. That's nice. Okay. Oh, and okay, and the back alley is part of Entertainment District. I can't remember if that was always the case, but that's it's nice that like you can see where they got rid of loading zones between the games, or between Azure and now. Oh, right on patrol. You could say that. My lack of surprise, Wesley actually came to visit as a customer, so venturing into a little police work while you're in town. Not thinking of getting into hosting while you're at it, are you? Sadly, no. I need to make the most of the time with my pass while I can. Back then, we were like, want to finish Azure, but don't want to ruin CS2 and vice versa. Yeah. I mean, I'm more fine. Like, I was thinking about this earlier, where I was like there's that like optimal playthrough route, but that has like switching between the arcs and games, like in between, and I'm like, if they didn't want you to know something, they wouldn't have put it in a game, right? Like, if they don't want you to know something, they're not gonna put it in for you to like be forced to learn. Alright? So I'm like, just play the games in release order. Or play whatever one you want to, as long as it's the first in an arc first. So, you know, yeah. Enough about mine. How about yours? Things are looking pretty dead in here. Where's the lunch rush that you mentioned? Do you want to talk about how empty Trinity used to be in the middle of the day? Which I could say is wrong. The bad guy is buzzing with excitement over the ceremony, but that doesn't mean people want to be stuck inside drinking all day. Any news will come by big enough to be of interest to until I settle down. That's a fair point. You have a lot going on. I would have sat down and ordered something if I thought you came across something big. I'll play the Vita as well as playing PS4 version of CS2 at the same time. Have them both going, switch back and forth. Now that's a real pity. You'll be the first to know if I do hear anything now. Because the thing is, right, with it specifically, you have to play basically through 0, then most of Azure, then switch to CS1, then basically play through the majority of CS1 and 2 before even going back to Azure for a second chapter, right? Like, because you have to essentially do everything that leads up to what happens at the conference, then go back, and then play up until Tree happens, and then also go in CS2 and play till Tree. I remember Kura doing that, go back and forth between CS1s, yeah. Okay, how are you doing, Sandra? Things looking grim for a while, with some peers were holding the sea hatch, but everything's finally back to normal. It's a relief to finally sit back and relax here again. You guys, this is in your home, right, Sandra? The only reason I don't throw you out is for the optics of having at least one customer here. Stop being such a meanie. It's better to have one customer than 0 to attract other people in. Hello there. They blocked off the old building. I would do that. Maybe skip the final cutscene in Barrage until finish CS2 though. Expect no less from me as it does maybe quite the haul. What are you talking about? I invested in quite a bit of stock that I'd bought about due to the IDF and the occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Well then, you're always worth quite the businesswoman, Imelda. Telling the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you. But I'll take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all your eggs in our basket. Yeah, that place is Crossbow Jukebox too. Ah, okay. I'm not the only one who's always had their eye on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me.
Ooh. What'll it be?
Machete ribbon, break damage, silver chain. Okay, so several of these ones. And this is where I could buy these. Which is probably what's going to happen, honestly. Because I don't feel like gambling for them. But yeah, this shot would be pretty nice. I have a feeling in this game you're going to get a lot of Mira. I have a feeling that it's not going to be difficult to buy things in this game. Although the amount of people that you're going to have to buy things for is probably the issue. It's like, oh yeah, you can buy one, but I mean, you're going to want more than one. Crossbell Central Station. Okay.
All the banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Yeah, makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
Nice. Look, it's our bell! Bell of Crossbell. 1185, huge bell on Earth and Crossbell Estate, also called the Great Bell of the Sun, based on the ruins where it was excavated. It is believed to be from the Middle Ages, but no further details are known. It's magic as hell! That's what we know. Sometimes magic shit goes on. Got by Vincept Hamburg Steak. Yeah, we love the Vincept. Very glad my proteges are working toward their own goals. Every now and then Celtiel leaves me a bit concerned, but he seems to recognize his faults, so I don't have a problem watching him try to work through them. Hey, it's you fucks! Colin? Harold? Good to see you, Lloyd. Why, if it isn't Noel and Wessie.
I gotta eat a whole bunch of because for today is a super happy day. Papa gets to do his work again.
Really? That's great news. Yes, though it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal out of it. Starting my business again has been a challenge, but it all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossbell. Don't be so modest. Today's a day to celebrate. But more importantly, we must thank Adios that you came home to us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right.
Oh, hey, I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? We got to have lunch with her the other day. She told us all about her family. It was so much fun.
You don't say. I bet it was. That seems like a cruel joke. Yeah, we had lunch with Ren the other day. She told us all about her family. You know, her adopted one.
Uh-huh. She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait.
That's strange. Estelle and Josh are in town for work, but I haven't seen Ren around. Hope we can catch up with her soon. Awkward.
I love being my mom and dad's only child. It's so great. I'm their only child. They've never had any other children other than me. And if they did, surely they'd love me more than they love that kid.
Absolutely, yeah. There's probably gonna be another thing that I'm gonna have to trade all the Peckies for, but I don't feel like collecting them right now. As long as I can buy them from a store. Stupid kids, stop chasing butterflies. Really though. Mishy tail. Accuracy 100, just straight up accuracy 100. Moonless Morn. This can't be this game's special one. First chapter of classic adventure published in Crossbow officially is called Marksman and the Moonless Morn. There's known as Moonless Morn on the circles. Right, that can't be. Unless each path has its own special book. Ooh, yeah, that's a big book. That's a big book. That might be a special book. Fuck. God damn it. Prada. Silver Silk. Wow, plus 700. Jeez. Don't know if that's good or bad. Okay, Evasion 4. Evasion 6. Oh shit. Shop. Miss Schneider. I'm drop Francio. Okay. Miss Schneider. Schneider, or Ponygon's real name in Zatchbell. That didn't come in the book of other novels. Book of other novels? Not sure necessarily what you're referencing. But time to go to Gen 10 and see our friend. Is there anything upstairs? No. Good. Citizen! Be at peace, citizen. Got by one of the Japanese, they made a physical copy of the novel. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that they made a physical copy of, 3 and 9 for the limited edition for this game. Yo, what's up, Wendy? Oh, there you are! The signing ceremony is just around the corner. You think you must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, huh? I guess you could say that. Sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. Looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of the year when everyone is out looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice to see so many happy, smiling customers, too. That's great. Sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here. 3 and 9, Rose, Gambler Jack, and the other. Okay. What is it, Heartless Edgar? Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. I mean, that book series might not be the special one, so maybe that's why? Guess that means you can't exactly take it easy and let your guard down just because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your ornaments a tune-up while you're here? Not like you have time later, right? You got a good point. May as well while we're here. That's the spirit. Now let's see how I can help you today. You can now synthesize new quartz as well as strengthen your existing quartz. Strengthen existing quartz. And weapons of the workshop. Factories, you can use synthesized quartz. Sebas dropping monsters. Okay. Use materials to customize your weapons and quartz. Okay, so that's what you mean. Okay, cool. Oh, well, I have you all here. There's something I should tell you about the Arcus too. The Ranford group released upon a new version. Okay, I was wondering when I was going to comment. Really? Anything special about it? Well, a lot from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be able to equip stronger quartz than you used to once you get to slot to level 3. Okay, so now, okay, they realize, okay, we can't just keep swapping them out, so we better add another level. We did what? We had base, then we had 2. Now we have 3. Give me a sec. I got some test samples lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use the Sabbath to upgrade a slot and insert that quartz. It's on the house. Analyze UR. All elements Sabbath times 150. You really do spots, you know that? Thanks, Wendy. I'll give it a whirl. You can now upgrade slots at the workshop. You can use Sabbath to upgrade slots in your party's ornaments. By upgrading slots, you'll be able to equip ultra rare quartz. The slots from the ornament center, the higher the max EP increase. No mention. That's what friends are for. Anyway, I'll let you all get back to it. Today's busy for us both, so here's to a smooth Independence Day, am I right? If you need me to tinker with your ornaments again, you know where to find me. Repairs, upgrades, you name it. I'll handle it. I'll let you know if we need anything. Thanks again, Wendy. But he said, I'd be fine with not having to touch my orbit much today. Additionally, you can select exchange to trade the Sabbath masses you obtain throughout the game for Mir. You can trade elemental Sabbath at the workshop, but it can also be used for... Okay, so here is where you can trade that. Sabbath masses are only good for trading Mir, so make sure to do so whenever you're short on Mir. Strengthen. Customize. Okay, so yeah, so this is similar to all the other ones. The interesting thing is they don't... It seems like they show you all of them immediately up front. Well, actually, no, I don't see... Unless you can't get it through here, it's through... Oh, it's probably through the special trade, right? Domination and stuff. Jesus Christ, I already have 570... Oh, wait, no, okay, I got U material DLC. That's why I was like, how do I already have 571 goddamn U material? That's how. Okay. Definitely gonna want Nightmare, you know, this stuff. Evade 2, evade 2, 6% evade. I have a feeling it's gonna be difficult to get a 100% evasion character in this game. If even possible. Yeah, 100 more. It's probably not worth it, but it's also only 1 U material. So, like, why not? When you get down to it, it's like, yeah, okay, fine. Exchange. Yeah, I got those. Modify ornament quartz. This is where you can just make those slots. Okay. 750. Geez, 3,000. 1,250 across all. 2,000 there. 750, 500. Yeah. So once again, I am more tempted to prioritize like the higher amount ones, if that makes sense, for certain characters, especially when they just have really long chains. Although I guess in this game it matters a bit less. It's more dependent on who do you want to have your best thing on. Right? It's like, okay, I would like to put Analyze UR on someone. EP, ATS 80, accuracy plus 100. Like, that would be nice to have on, let's say, Ellie or someone. Right? Boost the accuracy, boost the other stuff. ATS plus 80, accuracy plus 100, EP plus 400, right? It's pretty darn good. So, yeah, so instead, actually, you know, I guess because that's the case, it's almost better to take the low-hanging fruit instead. Okay, so that's Golden Sphere. So that already does ATS boost, so you know, let's remove that. Move that. I do like having Golden Sphere. And then we'll do that. Good. Okay, so someone had it. But you are ultra rare. I wonder, are Lost Arts gonna return in this game? Because, I mean, I have a feeling that this game is kind of like the culmination of all the Cold Steels, right? Where it's like, okay, everything that was Cold Steel, everything that ever existed, anything that ever was, that is what we're going. Yo, what's up? Hey guys, everyone keeps saying all the things you've been doing. You know, it's so cool. You know, thanks, Mimi. You too, Cop. Something's never changed. What would you ever do if you didn't have you to cheer us on anymore? Right? I don't think even the best cabaret would be half as good a way to make me smile seeing you. Cab braid? What's that kind of funny braids? Sure, why not? Guess that's not where kids hear every day. Cab braids? Yeah, sure. Geron's Armory. Probably should have came here first. Well, look at this. On Victory Lap or something. There must be a lot of weight on your shoulders today. Can't deny that we've forgotten all the people who, that we haven't forgotten all the people who've helped us, you included. Thanks for everything. What do you say? The Resistance owes a lot for supplying us with weapons. You did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Call me impressed. Man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyway, can you see I'm reading here? Trying to stop by too. I haven't got it. We'll try. I'm reading here. Oh, interesting. So Bullfighter is the only one that's available right now. And it's better. But I don't need to buy any of those things. Okay, Proxy Puppet. Okay. Come on, let's go. And oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, why is that SSS building not there? Wow, it's looking real spiffy now. Look at that sign. Special Support Section HQ. Where's my heart seeing this place again? When did the sign get put back up, though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army. When the city pulled together to help us return it back the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. All it means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over. And you guys are a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. You're really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. And since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not? I remember that. Bargain bin bracers. We are better than bargain bin bracers now. Okay. Squares, support section.
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
Yeah, it's jukebox. Why do I have to pay 10 Mira to pay at Randy's jukebox? That's stupid. Can I at least collect the Mira afterwards? It's a picture of all the members of the SSS together. Yeah. It's our friends. Oh, it makes me so happy. It's a picture of Ellie's family. We met Ellie's mom in the last game. So are we gonna meet Ellie's dad and Kuro?
Here's a shining Mishy statue. That's one extravagant Mishy figure. Talk about making an impression. Supposedly pretty rare. Guess I had one of her contacts was able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. I thought she might grow out of Mishy by now, but some things never change. One never grows out of their true love. Why is there still a bunch of stuff in here? Did Noelle move back already? Or was she even planning to move it? Yo, it's the penguin suit that was sealed forevermore because people would die of cuteness. There'd be a cuteness overload. That cutscene was great. I got that while I was playing, while I was doing like all the stuff, and I got that. I was like, oh, that's a wonderful cutscene. Wish I got that on stream. I think she needs to get a rip-off Mishy from Calvert. Is there just a rip-off Mishy in Calvert? Because that would be freaking hilarious. This is Wishy! Or like, Yashi, like the M is sideways. Yo, what's up, Cop Dad? Sergey Liu.
Lloyd, hitting the pavement with Noelle and Wazi, huh?
Yeah.
How goes the patrol?
Goes well.
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander.
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
Sonia Bales.
Well, surprise. I had some business to attend to here.
So Mishy looks a bit off the ways. Ah, okay.
You're assisting the SSS then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGFs?
Well, yeah. Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. All your stuff is already upstairs. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away. I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Wazzy. You shouldn't be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business. Though I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know? Is that consideration I hear? Or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady. I've pulled out a shotgun and tried to defend this city. They know how to take leads from me. I took a bullet while driving my car. I got them to that goddamn dungeon. Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergey. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It will only... I get it already. Damn! Stop busting my balls, Sonia. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she has got you whipped. By the way, has our number of members shown up at all? Or has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I'd hoped you would be by now. I'd have called you and Tio back here in an instant. That's a shame. It's been too long. Could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. What are you talking about? Wait. Is this about Sight? Yo, our good dog! Yeah, showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. Wish you had any idea where he went. Dude, I want playable, I know it's probably not a thing, but playable Sight in this game? Oh. Like, JRPGs that let you play as animal comrades, it's like the best. No, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbow was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Zayt is still a registered police dog. He belongs with the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. If he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though.
There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but it would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Okay. She just got you whipped. Hey, signing ceremony is something every crossbow is waiting for. Now we have to see that go smoothly. There will be time for sentimentality later. Let's put our attention on maintaining security and today quietly, shall we? You're on to security sign up to ceremonies in position. Don't forget to spend the time leading up to the ceremony how you see fit. You know where to find me if you need it. I sure as hell hope everything goes off without a hitch today. Knock on wood, we're due to catch a break by now. Please give us a break. We have done oh so much. Adios, help me. I need one win. Okay. District. Crossbell Administrative District. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. Yeah, that's where the ceremony is being held today, so I'm not surprised. District's probably going to be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything's in order. Okay. Yo, it's Joshua and Estelle! I wasn't expecting them. Well, I guess they mentioned that they had come, so should have been. Yo, what's up, you two? Estelle Bright. They're having a nice little date. Joshua Bright.
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there. Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward. With all the guild work we need to do.
I mean, yeah. But that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get. Oh, you've got some on your cheek.
Oh. Oh.
The flavor you got is really nice too. Knew I should have gotten a double.
Still blushing at things like that when they've been together for like, what, 5-6 years at this point?
Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream. Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
Yeah, I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye. I thought I'd gotten used to it. You still catch me off guard sometimes.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
You're a natural man killer, Estelle.
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
Heck yeah I do. You're the best, Joshua. Lay it on me.
Shove that ice cream in my fucking mouth. Do it.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages. Pretty, please.
Oh, fuck.
Hey there, you two.
Sup? Sorry.
We, didn't mean to interrupt.
How long have you been there?
Long enough? I'm mortified. Mortified! Oh my god, that like the sandwich seed. Yeah. You don't need to be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. No, that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You are like two blissfully unaware of lovebirds. I was just savoring dessert, I swear! I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again. Although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. Sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into you two here in Crossbell. We're on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvert and Erebonia are going to be setting up consulates here, you see? So, we were asked by the ambassadors for both countries and Liberal to escort their secretaries here. Huh, that's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls, too. Their names are Elsa and Davil. We kinda go way back with them. Yo, are they the consuls from Sky? That were in... Yo, okay. The Erebonian and Calvardian consuls that were in Liberal. Yo, and they even used their two arts from there. Okay, yo, I remember them. You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance. They actually complement each other really well. I think they'd both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these consulates go some way toward normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if there's lingering problems, I really believe the world's heading in a good direction. Me too. I sure hope so. Still, sounds like you're going to be in Crossbow for a while longer, right? I have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony's over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I have enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Well, suppose we better get back to work. Oh, damn it, you guys. You interrupted a date. They don't get time like that all the time. You can't be doing that. But also, hey. Ambassador Cocker and Crana, huh? That really takes me back. Right? You've been helping us ever since we were early days as senior bracers. No, you first met them back when Olivier, Shara, and the others were with you too, right? Prince Oliver? You mean when he was traveling around liberal in disguise? Yep, first time I met Ambassador Cranach, he couldn't stop laying into Olivier for fooling around. I heard he changed his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince, though. Poor guy. I bet he did. I can't imagine that would have made Ambassador Cochran treat him any differently. She's always had a stern personality, but always been understanding and sympathetic toward liberal. Man, all this reminiscing is making me miss Sherazin and the others. Martina and Aga at the IBC building? That's still the best. Yeah, she is. Let's drop in on them during our next break. Great idea. In that case, let's get back to work so we can go see them later. And good luck on your patrols over at the ceremony later, Lloyd. Thanks, Estelle. Same to you. Okay, so IBC. I can see Aga and Tita. Okay. Let's go to the police department. Yeah, we gonna get to see Fran? Are we gonna finally get to see Fran call Noel Noe? So the police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS. Not to mention the time we have the vice commissioner. That brings back memories. Didn't take long for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority. Yeah, I remember. One of the people who played a big part in that was...
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
Is that Machias? Yo, it's Machias! Alex Dudley. His first name's Alex?
It wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here. But that this ceremony can go ahead is in no small part thanks to your efforts. I'm very grateful.
Yo, it's Machias! Other glasses gun guy.
And should say the same for all the help you've given me in
return.
return.
I would have loved it if he also did the glasses thing. Like they're both just like in glasses, and Dudley's voice sounds familiar. I see, it doesn't to me. I can't, like, I don't think I've heard it or I don't recognize it. It's not as deep as I wish it was.
After the ceremony,
but it's good.
But congratulations on Crossbell's independence.
It's weird that the first old Class 7 member that we're talking to is going to be Machias. Sounds like something from an old cartoon, maybe. Yo, what's up, Fran?
Oh, hey, Noe!
Yeah.
Hey, guys!
Noe! Ah.
Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
Must be rough. Hats off to you.
And you.
How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
As many as you want, cause I ain't stopping.
Is that Mint's voice actress? Fran?
And wow, your CGF uniform really suits you. But today's outfit is just plain cute.
No, it's not Mint. No. Mint's is higher. But it's one, I think it's one of the classmates, right?
I want to see you in a police uniform one day. I bet you would rock it.
I mean, she would. You'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, and she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. There's the harm in that. There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. When I hear Vivi's verse, I can't stop thinking of Neptune. Oh, yeah, no. It's just like, oh, there's Neptune. Yep. Nep. Because, like, that voice has just been ingrained into that is Neptune. Like, you only need to play one Neptune, like Neptunia game, and it's like, yep, nope, that's her. Yep, it's in there forever now. Nep, 100 times. Yep. See, Wazzy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Noel after being away from you for so long. See you, doctor. Immediately. I wasn't aware you were taking the two of them around on your patrol, Bannings. Not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force help with our duties. Is having them with me a problem? Didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orcus Tower last month. It was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort in preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked! I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Marcius from Thor's Class 7, if I recall correctly. That's right. It's good to see you again. Just call me Marcius, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. Well, you're sure? Marcius it is, then. You've been staying in Crossbow for the last little while. Yeah, I came on an assignment for the Inspectorate. I came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from this city after the war. It's the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Arabonia. Still, sounds like you got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. So, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. I've been thinking the same thing. You two are constantly on little coffee dates, too. Easy now. Don't be rude, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We've got a surprising number of things in common, too. Not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during that case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. Well, I regret that you'll be leaving Crossbow today. Depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. Tell me with a good time, why don't you? I'll be happy to take you up on that. It's so weird seeing Dudley be friendly with people. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual. You really are two peas in a pod, huh? Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit. Shares a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit. Kinda curious what case they were referring to just now. Well, we'll be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I should be counting on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all that we can to make the ceremony a success. Oh, that's some high praise. This has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're really gonna need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. I'm gonna try to keep my LSS coordinated. First and second division will work jointly to strengthen our defense. You can remain focused on your mission. I'll be sure to update you if there are any changes. After that. Our gear is pretty much finished, so return to Crossbow in the future for some future checkups. We'll work aside. I'm admittedly interested in seeing what the future holds for Crossbow as well. Guessing you're gonna be spending tonight with the SSS, right, Nelly? In that case, let's get together in Mom tomorrow so we can all throw a party and celebrate Crossbow's independence. Can't stop thinking of everything we can do as a family tomorrow. It's gonna be a blast. Hope you're looking forward to it. Come on, Fran. You need to stay focused. There's still a lot of work to do today. But I know what you mean for once. I'll definitely be looking forward to tomorrow. Okay, so nothing over here. That's the interrogation room. Can't go in, I guess. Or maybe I just keep walking into the doors off center. Probably that. Good morning, everyone. Room was used for a meeting until moments ago for us. Here's to teamwork. Here's to teamwork. Hey, it's Donovan. Look who it is. Raymond, Dragon Second Lieutenant Secret Hemisphere along on your patrol, alright? I'm used to saying this exactly around, but it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Hemisphere? I'll acknowledge your achievements and how you've helped us, but I don't trust you. You must have an ulterior motive. So that's how it is. What about the time you thought your wife was having an affair and we saved your marriage, Oh yeah, that's a doozy of a support request. I remember Wazzy tagging along because he just wanted a front row seat to the drama. Hold the phone. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Man, Vice Commissioner, you have even worse luck than I do. You're married. That was over 2 years ago. Stop bringing up ancient history. It was all a big misunderstanding. Margaret wasn't really cheating on me. I mean, that's not important. We're in the middle of an important meeting regarding the 2nd Division security. There must have better things to do than loiter around here, so get back to work. We'll be going now. You think I struck a nerve? This is why we can't take you anywhere. This is why we can't have nice things, Wazzy. Okay. And then Crossbell Orcus Tower. And we stay away. Okay.
Preparations for the ceremony are well underway.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
I don't think it'll feel real even after I see it.
My fellow crossbellants, I am Lloyd Bannings. It's a pleasure to see all your pretty, beautiful faces out in the crowd. I understand that you can't see below the podium, but I'd like you to know that today has got me very excited. I am quite erect. That is all. Okay, Civic Center up there. Beyond. Yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, okay. We got Sharon. Where's Anton? Elisa, Toa. And then the McDowell. Yo, what is this meeting? Goodness me.
This is simply divine.
GG, Sharon. Elisa Reinford. Sharon Kruger. Toa Herschel. I feel like we'll get a game and it'll be Anton Kruger because he's going to take her last name.
With your approval. I can feel my fatigue fading away with every sip.
Well noted. It is a variety of Earl Grey from Orid, particularly suited for easing exhaustion. I find it goes especially well with these scones, too.
Scones?
Thank you very much.
This is my first time trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Why, thank you. I have been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems, nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon. It's serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony, too. Feel the same way. It's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. Hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lloyd! And Noah and Wazzy, too! Good morning, everyone. I wasn't expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here? Oh, we just came to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have a part to play in everything going on, you see. Oh, really? You may as well put up a seat now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scone, Sharon? Gladly, my lady. Oh, we don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Oh, now that's an invitation I can't refuse. Glug, glug, glug. Oh my. Wow, this really is good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. I don't think I've ever like, tea has been a drink that has been around me, but I've never really tried it. Like, the only tea that I think I've ever really tried is, like, iced tea. And that's, like... And I'm not even saying, like, iced tea. I'm talking about, like, brisk iced tea, where it's, like, more processed than anything. Or maybe, like, Arizona iced tea. Right? I don't think I've ever had, like, a warm cup of tea. I've never had a cuppa. Now, it might be me making presumptions, but Neko Dave, how is tea? Is tea good? I presume you drink it. Now my package is in Slovakia. Hey, Slovakia! I don't know where that is in reference to European geography.
Also, 50 mirror, maybe you drink tea. Not sure. Much of tea. Same here. Really relaxes you to your core. Heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon, so I'm happy to finally try it. Yeah? Tea's good? Okay. Got a favorite kind of tea? How's Earl Grey? Might even speak of it so. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, and the church included. And you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it. Yes. Elisa's helping out with the behind-the-scenes dismantling of Tangram Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory. As for Toa, she's been invaluable in all the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Grey's nice, almost has a hint of lemon. Or a fruity taste. Interesting. Oh, that's huge. I had no idea all that was going on behind the scenes. You really do, you both, huh? Couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all.
As the Speaker of the House, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Reinford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise.
Please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We were just meeting our obligations as a company, though, if I'm honest. Just wanted to be able to help out however I could. As Elisa. Ellie is my friend now, and the people of Crossbow helped me so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Elisa. I feel indebted to the people here, too. Crossbow has been dear to my heart since I came as a part of the trade conference entourage during my student years. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that have led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossbow, however we can. Yeah, Toa. So bright and cheerful. You're not wrong there. I know that's how I feel. And that's appreciated, Wazzy. You're here. I can't thank you all enough for what you've done for my home.
As someone who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your independence. But even if our international relationship changes, I hope we can stay close friends, Ellie.
I feel very much the same way. Here's to lifting each other up, always.
Okay. I'm willing to bet that was an added voice line, because the Reverie has more voice lines than the Japanese version. I'm willing to bet that was somehow added. You really have grown to a fine young lady, my lady. A fine young woman, my lady. Saying here, it's hard not to believe that Crossbow and the Empire can get along. I'm certain we can too.
I can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly. These old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-sized Cerbic tomato shake.
I'd forgotten you were so fond of those. Yeah, I remember that. That does sound like something that would perk you right up, though.
I can give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later.
That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try not to overwork yourselves to the detriment of your health, both of you. Toa would like the acerbic tomato shake. Because she probably works herself the hardest out of everyone. Come to think of it, though, it feels like everyone in Crossbow from the Empire is connected to Thor somehow. At least Toa, Inspector Machias. Now you mention it, you're right. You're the last students there with connection to Crossbow in some way. Overcome the Great Twilight was a combined effort between us and them, too. So they're very much friends fighting for the cause. And with one man at the center of it all.
Reen Schwarzer, hey, hi. Hello.
Reen Schwarzer, the hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. He was a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. I only met him personally at the wedding we all attended, but I'd heard a lot about him from Gaius and Father Thomas. Rumors seemed to fly around him for sure. He's also an instructor at Thor's branch campus, and Yuna's in his class. Yeah, honestly, we owe Crossbow's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. What he's up to these days? Sounds like things have at least calmed down in the Empire since these past 6 months. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I figure. Probably right. Sounds like Yuna's classmates are the best of the best, too. Sounds like we can't afford to sit idly by, then. Can't let them all hog all the glory. You can now use Trails to Walk! Using the Trails to Walk menu allows you to switch viewpoints in the story. You are currently playing in the Lloyd route, in which Lloyd is the protagonist. However, you can switch to the Reen route to play as Reen. There you can experience the story unfolding simultaneously from his perspective. There are times when you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes. Yo! Yo! From here, press right to open the Trails to Walk menu. From here, you'll be able to change to a different protagonist. Goal of current routes to current route. Okay. Yo, that was a good sound effect. Oh, and even... Oh, and that's the date. Okay, 2/14/3/15. Interesting. So different characters can be in different acts at different times. That is interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait. Nope. Didn't talk to that again. This work takes me back to my visit to Western Trade Conference. Cosplay was stuck in the middle of a tug of war between everybody covered that day. You cut the tension with a knife. And just like that day, the speaker asked us to see if you ever still fighting for crossbows. Thanks to them, the crossbows come so far. Swing a tear to mine, I'm not even crossbowing. Branch ran forward as a harbinger. We ended up off the IBC groups by the shift in corporate direction and general downsizing our operations. Price for that still under renovation, but from now on, I'll be officially serving as an IBC facility. No, I intend for I'm going to use the technology for peace from now on. We're working hard to help it turn a new leaf to scare crossbows, but with the sign ceremony changes in the air. Especially my separate smash shake, I must say, it has quite the intriguing flavor profile. I must research the ingredients later, and then I prepare for myself. I don't know if that's a drink you should be eager to foist upon others. If that's the reason we're upset with today at all, it's true. It makes me proud that such promising youth call my dear Crossbow home. I hope we continue to support your home for years to come. Let me talk to her. These and Doe have both been so kind. It helps knowing there are people outside Crossbow cheering for independence. There's still so many issues to iron out on an international level, but thinking of our friends gives me hope. Okay. So that is administrative district done. So now let's go to Harbor. God, so much. Crossbow Harbor. Yeah, we got the runner. There he is. Always running. Let's go check out Heiue first. Just go through. Lao. Doing special support section. I'm so sad anyways. Now here, correct my stars currently way ambassador cost plus and independence means that Heiue's branches in communication will have to be restructured. Message in is returned to the Republic with the others' blessings. Heiue has his hands full at the moment. Indeed, seeing your reminds me of a message in as a message you'd like to pass along. I apologize I could not deliver this message in person, my dear Ellie. Congratulations on the Crossbows readabundance. It would be great. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbows' honor at a later date. That was all. I'd appreciate if you could pass the master's message along to Miss McDowell when you can. Jeez, that little guy's just as head over heels for her as ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll be sure to let her know. Okay. Cool. Yo, what's up, Ozell? Got them news? You want the usual? Sorry, not this time. I was just stopping by my patrol. This is where the Koki fellow from the old Saber Vipers took up work, eh? This ramen stand always was popular. You going regular here, Lloyd? Yeah, I didn't used to have enough time, but I've been swinging by a lot in the last few months. So tells me the guy used to be a regular, too. I wanted to pry the past of my customers. I just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear a striking resemblance to. For the record, your usual favorite type of noodle, oil, and even toppings match his nearly entirely. You don't say. Oh, that's something. Yeah, as if you need more ways to remind people of your brother. Oh. Come on. There we go. Bye. Ozell Shio Ramen. So that's one thing that when I go to Japan, I'm gonna actually be pretty darn excited to do is like just try.
Look, even Mishy's celebrating
super
with us.
Authentic, like just random
I wonder
ramen
if they
places.
staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
Ooh, let's go say hi.
No, let me fish. I hear today is a very special day. We'll be holding a mini show after the ceremony, so be sure to stop by. That sounds like it could be fun. So long since I've seen Mishy in the fur, taking me back to my days of lonely housewives inviting me to Michelin for scandalous rendezvous. Even what you associate Mishy with is corrupt. You're the worst. Nothing can corrupt your fun when you're at Michelin Wonderland. Mishy is the consummate professional. Usherette. Is that the actual term? Yo, what's up? Why are you clenching your fist? Boy. Crossbow news service. Anything here? Really? Surprised no one talking to Grace. Snap chest. Sorry, Lord, regular visitors are not allowed to visit the editorial section. It's nothing personal, I promise, right? My mistake. Bitch, let me in! It's my city! It's my city! hell you think you're doing telling me I can't go into someplace in my city? Okay, IBC. Yo, there's Agate. Oh, yo, it's the family. There's the mom. Yo, there's Erica. There's Tina's mom. Yo. And that's why Agate's standing over there. Because he doesn't want to be near her. She doesn't. Special parts again, we brings the IBC. No special reason, just say IBC again. It does. We had it changed just the other day. Ownership of the building has technically been under the IBCs again for some time now. There's so many new businesses moving in, the actual construction has been stalled until things are more finalized. So you still see the RF logo all over the place. Likely to see a lot of personnel changes as well. I'm back again, as you can see, so we just need to be patient. You hear about chaos been from Ellie. So I'm sure it's causing you no shortage of headaches. Maybe, but all these changes are a sign that Crossbow is truly going to be independent. It's a happy headache. Here's hoping we'll be able to forge an excellent partnership with the Rhineford company as the years go on. Shop by Kagamaru wallet. Exchange. Exchange rate 10.2 Mira. So it is, I think, a slightly better exchange rate. Tita Russell.
So you know, I'd like to look into revamping the overall frame for the next prototype.
Hi, Donna.
I'm still intrigued by wanting to implement the Foundation's latest tech into it.
Yona Secreto.
Sounds like it's gonna be a real head-scratcher, but that's half the fun.
We'll likely need the RF and Vern Company's cooperation to draft out the concept.
Absolutely. We plan to hammer out the finer details after the signing ceremony, so we can...
That whole conversation's
Who
going
is that?
straight over my head.
I know that voice.
I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liberal Kingdom.
Queendom.
Didn't realize she's in Crossbell. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though.
Agate Krosner.
Whoa. The hell you doing here, Bannings? Haven't seen you since Shara and that idiot's wedding. Doing well? I know the ink ain't dried yet, but congrats on Crossbell's independence.
GG, bro. Thank you. Thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebonia. We saw each other briefly at the wedding, but nice to meet you. I'm Noel. And I'm Wesley. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, heard about you guys, heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too. Rising up the ranks of CGF, and you're a Dominion. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah. Came back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Ordis, didn't you? You know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy. Plus, I know in one sense he was a good instructor to Tita. Your little girlfriend, right? Heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now you're not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa, really? Legit priest my ass. The hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbow for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. I'd be up for getting to know you guys in the SSS better. Sounds great. Let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which, about...
Hey, Red! I don't remember saying you could slack off.
Red.
Oh, hello there. Long time no see, Lloyd.
Yeah. Long time no see. And,
Who is this woman? Who is the voice actress? Erica Russell.
I thought I made it as clear as your face is stupid, Agate. The only reason I let you come is because Tita is in need of a research assistant.
Who is that? I know that voice.
You've got a whole lot of nerve working that jaw with some other group in the middle of a meeting.
What do you expect? I don't know shit about what you're talking about. It'd be one thing if it was like the activation test we started off doing, or you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, but...
Fucking Christ.
No excuses. That's one ding. 2 more and you're on the first flight back to Liberal. And I hope you love the outdoors, because your flight is going to be through my special Krosner catapult. Ha ha ha!
Was that the huge hunk of junk you made me carry all the way over here? What is your damage, woman?
God damn it.
Mom, stop
you behave while we're in a whole other country?
And also, that was an impressive jump. Tia? Who is she? She's the technical advisor at ZCF, Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father. And she's just, a little obsessed with her daughter, Tita. Me and her daughter... It's her only child, so I mean, that makes a little bit of sense. So you're discussing plans for the next Robogear. This is the 4th generation, you said? Correct. With the 3 and EXA now complete, we're more than ready for Orbital Gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now, with the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, RF, and even the Vern Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype, though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the orbital net, too. This is a much bigger deal than I realized.
It's a huge deal, really. With so many partners to negotiate with, I doubt progress will be smooth.
It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbow becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. Makes sense to me.
Well, here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help doing any part of it, you can count on us.
I wouldn't even hesitate. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all they're puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this, and I'm tending Thor's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds. Right, Agate?
You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it. I'm always here for you, Tita.
They really are super close. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. Nope, they make such a perfect couple that it's like second nature to them.
See, like, I don't know if I feel weird about this or not. Right? Cause like... Like, I don't know if I feel weird about this. I think I'll have to think more on it.
Like a perfect go, yeah. And they've just gotten closer since you last talked to them.
Oh.
Just you wait, Agate Krosner. You'll never have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back, because one of these days, you know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. One of these days.
Sorry about that, Erica's always been this way. She never gonna let that kid leave the nest, I swear. Get the feeling they've already decided when to hold the signing ceremony. Guess I can check out the monitors if it comes down to it.
You know, the CGF and Burn Company now have the offices in this building. To everybody, see you there, Neka Dave. I'll probably also head out soon. I just want to,
I'll go to East Street and then probably call it there.
Professor Russell has been acting as a representative there for CGF's main office. You don't say. The vibe in this building has changed a lot ever since the Rhyme Group produced the rest. And just so you know, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So, yeah. I'm going to be playing more of this game, and it's the only game I'm going to be playing until I beat it. So, yeah. ABC sure is living up to being international housing offices for the biggest manufacturers in Calvin and Liberal. Pretty sweet the countries are working together again, isn't it? And the more engineers there are in the city, the less pressure on me. I get to mess around. I don't think that was the intention. This true Crossbow has always been a large trade hub. Things are back to normal. The international tension's fading. Lots more enterprises from abroad have their eyes on what's happening here again. Same goes for me. Get a Crossbow looking for assistance for the orbital gear. Okay. So let's go check out East Street, or at least walk to East Street and then call it there. East Street. Okay, Crossbell East Street. Okay, and you know what I'm gonna do while I'm here, while I'm doing things? Let's go configure controller, right? Because having turbo on L3 kind of sucks. Now, I would like it on R2. Why might R2 not work? It's fine there. Assault attack would be an issue, but I could move something else. In general, L2 is action menu. Now I could have that be L3 instead of turbo. But then R2 in combat, right, is United Front, which I don't know what that means. But you know what? Let's go through it. So high speed mode I want as R2. Good. Now, field, I want assault attack to be let's make that L3. No. Oh, there we go. L3. And then United Front sub info. Okay, I'll make United Front whatever that is to L2, and sub info can go to L3. Right. So now you're there. You're this. And I want to keep this here because this is just a useful menu to have be able to pull up like pretty quickly on an L2. Whereas it's like I'm not usually mashing assault attacks. Okay. So
it's a madhouse around here.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
Is that what we're referring to him as now? Coworkers? Roy? Hey, yo, it's Roy. So Crossbow's about fighting against independence, huh? Seeing old Morris get emotional about the old days, I can't help but feel fired up about the significance they do. You feel on fire, Big Water? That's bad. You should put it out before it hurts you. It's not literally. Fired up is an expression. Basically means to feel passionate about something. Excited. Oh, now I get it. Thanks, Roy. You know, I felt fired up when the big war ended. I was so scared. I heard if you would have had to go somewhere dangerous if it kept going. Didn't realize that was on your mind. Sorry, Mei Ling. You must have been worried sick about me. That's okay. It's all in the past now. How old is Mei Ling supposed to be now? Because she was still talking like that in Azure, right? So that was 2 years ago, 3 years ago? But whatever. But okay. So let's save here. And this is where I didn't mean to exit the game. I meant to go back to the title screen, but that was my bad. And this is where I am going to end this stream. So I will be back tomorrow with some more because I'm really enjoying this. This is a great first stream, great first impressions. I am so excited. The wait, I think, has been worth it. So with that, I hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.